What's up, everybody? How are we sounding? Are we sounding okay? Up in the Twitch chat? Dun, dun, dun. All right, so true to my word. It's beer time. It's beer time. It's beer time. Samosaur, hello to the most beautiful person in the galaxy. I hope that Ocarina is in here. I was waiting for someone to like chime in. I was like low hanging fruit there. I was like, who's taking this? So I hope that we don't have like Ocarina in here because what was it, like 59 swigs of beer or something like that? It was something outrageous. Let's see. Are we Alright, so I just want to make sure that we can hear the game okay and that everything sounds okay. Do we have nice audio? Is it all sounding okay here?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, sounding good.
Alright. Well, I guess without further ado, let's get it started. I am gonna pull up a map quick.
Map? Whoa.
I don't need it now, but I just want to make sure, because like there are some in Meridia that are just like so outrageous. These power-ups in Meridia are so outrageous that I want to be prepared. I want to have stuff ready to go just in case.
All right, well, if you don't have one on hand, you can go to OmegaMetroid.com, and they have maps there for you.
I am going to OmegaMetroid.com right now, /Super Metroid walkthrough maps, and this is the best 100% completion walkthrough of Super Metroid on the internet, by the way.
Possibly ever made. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, really.
I don't like to pat myself... Actually, I do like to pat myself on the back, but I really do think that it's like a fantastic walkthrough. I'm just, just saying. Alright, the last Metroid is in captivity! The galaxy is at peace! Let's go! ... Let's do it. I love this opening, man. See, you were skipping cutscenes, Doom, and even if I was playing Metroid Dread, I wouldn't have skipped him, I don't think, because I just like... Man, I love seeing the cutscenes.
Yeah, I never skip cutscenes.
Considering how grueling getting 100% is in that game, like I needed to skip cutscenes to get through that.
I also have never played Dread in 100% one go, so...
But otherwise, unless I'm speedrunning, I always watch the cutscenes.
Alright. You want to hear a sad story? So...
Sure.
About 2.5 hours ago, okay, when I was in chat with you gentlemen. Where is Canada? Nobody knows. It's not real, man. About 2.5 hours ago, when I was in chat with you guys, and Doom's like, I think I can finish in like another hour. I'm like, all right, well, like I gotta eat, because like if it's another hour, I'm gonna be streaming from like 6 until 9:30. And I was like, well, those are like prime dinner hours, right? So I was like, all right, well, like I gotta get something to eat. So I absolutely slummed it, and I went to McDonald's, and I feel gross for doing so. So I get like a Big Mac combo, right? And I'm getting my combo. I get the supersized fries and Coke or whatever. And I'm just like, I could use a coffee too, so I get a coffee. And then hey, what's up? And then I'm in kind of like a rush because I'm like, oh man, Doom's gonna finish soon. He said he's gonna be done soon. Like I gotta go. And so like, this McDonald's was a zoo. There were so many people. There was like bedlam in this McDonald's. So like eventually I hear like 759. I'm like, oh man, that's me. Like I gotta go. And so I get my coffee, I get my stuff, and I drive back home. And then I'm like, oh my god, I forgot my Coke. I didn't get my Coke. I
Oh,
left it at
no.
McDonald's. Can you believe that?
No,
Like,
not the Coke.
What kind of amateur hour garbage is that? It's horrible.
Well, now you have that coffee and a tasty beer and some Super Metroid, and that's all it takes to level out the groggy shame of a Big Mac.
Let me tell you something about this coffee I got from McDonald's, okay? It is the absolute worst coffee I've got from McDonald's in a long time. These poor guys, by the way, just man. It's just like piss water. That's the only way you can describe it. It's piss water. It's just ugh. All right, let's see if I can make Ridley drop this baby Metroid. Where are you, buddy? I know you're here. Come on.
Gonna make a quick tweet to let everyone know that your end is streaming right now.
Yep.
So
do it.
Do that.
Do it. This isn't looking promising so far for dropping the Metroid. I'll tell you that. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's how this run is gonna go. Alright. So first of all, Trees Cafe, I don't know who you are, because you seem like you know what is going on. Tim Hortons might make that mistake. So about a year or two ago, if you would have asked me to rate coffee, I would have said that Tim Hortons is, like, very inconsistent. Like, it's usually, you can get a coffee there and it's like a 10 out of 10, but you can also get a coffee that's like a 2 out of 10. Whereas if you go to McDonald's, it's like a fairly consistent, like, 7 or 8. It's never a 10, but it's a fairly consistent 7 or 8. And I actually feel like that's flipped in the last year because, woo, Samsor! That's my wife. Because McDonald's actually bought the old Tim Hortons coffee formula. So now you can usually expect like a consistent 8 or 9 at Tim Hortons. You get the odd stinker every now and then, but like McDonald's is just all over the damn place. Okay, so we're at 5 swigs of beer for my debt so far.
What you drinking?
Alexander Keith's India Pale Ale. I think this is a Canada only. The Pride of Nova Scotia.
Oh, the Pride of Nova Scotia.
Yeah, Nova Scotia doesn't have much going on for it other than Alexander Keith's, to be honest.
Hey, Halifax is a cool city.
You know what? I don't know why I said that. I was taking a shot at the Maritimes, but I have nothing against him. I've heard that it's beautiful. I've never been there. It's the only part of Canada actually that I've never been to. I shouldn't say that. It's the one part of Canada that I haven't been to, except for like way up north, like even more north than I am.
Yeah, Halifax and Boston have like a sister city kind of relationship going on. They always give us a Christmas tree every year, and that's always cool. So I went up there and I had my Red Sox hat on, and everyone's like, "Oh, you're from Boston? Whoa!" It's like, wow, everyone here is instantly my friend. This is lovely.
You know, I see speedrunners do this room with like, and they just like glide through and go right to like the stat. I could never do that. I can never do that.
That's probably one of my favorite rooms in the game.
It's
the
awesome.
old Mother Brain room.
Oh,
so cool.
It's so good. It's so good.
Super Metroid's whole Zebus opening is just absolute perfection.
Yeah,
like
the nice
they did
callback
not
to
miss
the
a beat.
left. Yeah, it's so good.
The morphing ball. I can't get over that. The morphing ball. What the hell is that? All right.
McDonald's is America's pants.
There you go.
Huh. Don't know what that means, but okay.
Canada's the hat. I got my my Metroid hat on that I forgot to wear earlier, and I got my Omega Metroid hoodie on. So we are just fully representing today.
I got my old Metroid pin in my hat. I got my 1980s Samus patch t-shirt on. I got no camera on me, but the spirit is there.
So I am going to be doing this as if I'm gonna get 100. I'm gonna get 100% of this in this game. So so in this room right here, there's a couple of missile expansions that are just right up from here. I actually do those. Those are my last expansions that I get in like the entire game, just because like you need the screw attack to come back and get them, which is ironic since they're like right there for the taking, right at the very beginning. All right, let's go and meet our buddy Terizo.
Cheese Cafe just got Nintendo Online. I'm a huge fan of the Nintendo Online.
I agree.
I just started playing Majora's Mask again, and I haven't played the N64 version since I've had an N64 like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I saw a lot of people complain about the price, and like I get it, but I don't know, man. To me, it's just like it's so worth it, like to play like Paper Mario or to play Super Metroid on my Switch, you know, like because like I have a hard time playing games that aren't on my Switch now, because like I just want to be able to play on my couch or in bed or like whatever.
Yeah, I like don't touch my Xbox anymore. I got rid of my Xbox Live. I got rid of the Game Pass. So when the Switch Online thing came out, I was like, you know what? Like, I don't really care because I'm not subscribed to anything else, so this is totally okay in my book. And then you get all the DLC. I love that they started doing that too.
Yeah.
I got the Animal Crossing and Mario Kart.
I've got Ghosts of Tsushima for my PS4 that I got last year. I haven't even opened yet. I've just got like so much stuff that I just like don't want to play because it's not on Switch. I think this is just a map room in here. I don't need to go in there. And this is just a save room. I feel like the game volume might be a little bit low. Is it? Do we need to turn it up a little bit? Do you think?
Yeah. Let me see.
Put me in code. Goo, if you want to just join us on in the Omega Lounge. We're chilling. Okay.
The game volume could go up a little bit, Andy.
Okay.
Maybe, okay. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go.
Hello.
Goo.
What's up, Goo?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going. We're about to fight Terizo.
Okay, how far are you in here? Like 15 minutes?
Like 5 minutes.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't missed much.
No, you really haven't missed anything, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the first boss.
Yeah. Oh no, I goofed.
Oh shoot.
Cheese Cafe, I don't think they'll stop releasing the old games. I think they'll just keep pumping them out on a monthly basis, and then once they kind of hit all the greats of whatever console, they'll be like, oh, well, here's the Game Boy Advance portal, and they'll start doing that, and then here's the GameCube, and they'll start doing that. I don't think it's going to stop at all until the Switch is done.
I agree.
And then they'll probably do it all over again on the next console, because we're in a subscription world now.
I remember in the early days of the Champions Cast, we were doing like an E3 prediction. I think it was E3 2017 actually. And my initial prediction was that they were going to do like a virtual console subscription service, and they didn't quite do it the way that I thought they would. Like I kind of thought it would be like what we have right now, but with like everything, like basically the Wii U virtual console, but like you had to pay. I basically thought that it would be like Game Pass actually, and it didn't really end up being that way.
I kind of wish it was like Game Pass where you can still buy them. Like, I wish I could hard install Super Metroid on my Switch.
Yeah.
In case, further down the line, I want to stop subscribing.
Goo, have you checked out Tunic at all, or do you plan on playing that game?
I'm it's for sure gonna play that. Yeah.
I installed it last night, and I'm as soon as I'm done with like Symphony of the Night, that's my next game.
Yeah, it's my next game too. I'm I'm in the middle of Elden Ring right now, so whenever I finish that someday, Tunic is my next game.
I've heard that that Tunic is actually like really, really hard. I saw somebody said that it was like Elden Ring mixed with Zelda mixed with like a cute fox.
It's a very cute looking game. Yeah, that's fun. I hope it's hard. That'll be cool.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, it seems like people are always talking about it like it has, you know, inspired by Zelda type vibe. So I'm hoping that rings true, I guess.
All right.
The animations in this game are awesome.
This game looks so awesome. It looks so good. I think this is like one of the most timeless video games of all time, I feel like.
Yeah, really. Yeah, just still the look still holds up so good.
I was kind of thinking the same thing when I was playing Symphony of the Night though. Like I was playing that game and I was like,
yeah.
Fuck, like Alucard's sprite looks so sick. Like his movement looks so sick.
Yeah, it's such a good like time capsule because it's got the mix of the 2D and the 3D, and they use it so effectively. Like it looks cool to this day, I think.
Oh, totally.
Like when a 3D model shows up in the game and you're like, oh man.
Like whenever you go and save and there's that giant floating
that
like
pulsating. Yeah.
Alright, so as you can tell, this is not going to be any kind of speed run. So I tweeted out earlier, I was like, watching Doom fight Golzuna was like the most painful thing ever. And Catherine was like, that's how I feel watching you play Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I saw that just now when catching up on all the tag tweets and all that.
You know,
that's even funnier because Twilight Princess is not even hard.
You know how like
at least
you know how Jericho
Metroid
just
Dread.
formed his new faction or whatever, and he's like sports entertainer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna form like a new Zelda faction and call myself the greatest Zelda player of all time, Zelda Entertainer.
The Spiteri Appreciation Society.
Oh man! All right, what am I doing here? We need missiles. Missiles for these punks, these green punks. Do you want to hear something absolutely wild? Is that in Super Duper Metroid, Crocomire is green and it's awesome. He looks like a little Hulk.
Dude, I think you just walked into a Castlevania level right now.
This is wow.
Speaking of, oh, now it's okay. We're back to.
What do y'all think?
Actually, this is under the castle too.
What do y'all think about other platforms on Switch? I think, you know what, I wish that I think that other platforms are probably going to keep happening, but I'm not sure that like I'm down with the Sega stuff on Switch. Okay, should I try and mock ball here and get early super missiles? See if I can do this.
If we get some mock ball first try, I feel like everyone in chat has to do a dono for that.
No, definitely I messed it up. I can sometime. No, I definitely messed that up too. I'm gonna try it like 1 or 2 more times, and sometimes I'm really good at it, and sometimes I'm just like the absolute worst. I messed that up too. No way. You got to be jumping as you go in the door. So
what is it you're trying to pull off here?
So there's a technique that speedrunners use, and it's called a mock ball, and it basically involves jumping, and then right as you're about to land, you hit morph ball, and like you can just go straight, and it's like you're an F-Zero racer or whatever.
Oh, okay.
No. So you do this to avoid. I'll try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then that's it. You do this to avoid in this room. There is some things like right there that come down and block your progression, basically. So like if you hit the mock ball just right, you can roll right past them, and then you can get there's a super missile at the end here, and then you can basically just avoid fighting a boss in this game.
Oh, because you're not supposed to be able to get that far right now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. I love those kind of things.
I'm gonna dip for just a second and eat, get my energy back, and then I'll rejoin y'all in like 30 minutes from now. So.
Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good.
The only bummer thing about being in the chat is now I got the stream off, so I can't hear the music.
Yeah.
And I'm not as familiar with the Super Metroid music. But, like, I'm sure it's good.
Oh yeah, I think probably for my money, best music in the series, like consistently. Yeah. I think there's like maybe some tracks from Metroid Prime that are a little bit better, but
Well, this stage has awesome vibes.
yeah. I call this the pink room because it's pink.
Mm.
And
No kidding.
I reference it like all the time in my guide. Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah, I reference it all the time in my guide. Which is like something that the Prime games do that I wish that 2D Metroid games would do, is like give rooms names. Cause like
Oh, yeah.
like whenever you're talking about like a 2D Metroid game, you gotta be like, yeah, you gotta go back to the room with like the pink bricks and blocks everywhere and whatever.
Yeah.
Alright. Charge beam acquired. Let's rock.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, so I gotta go fight Spore Spawn now. And this guy's kinda mean. He's a mean character.
Okay.
If I would have been able to mock ball earlier, I could have skipped this fight. Although since I'm getting 100%, I would have had to face him eventually, I guess.
So I put together today our both our Prometheus episode we did and our Nightmare on Mother Brain streak.
Where's that available?
That's available at patreon.com/virtual theater. Well, it will be soon.
That's right.
But all Metroid fans gotta check out. Maybe you don't watch Captain N, or do, but definitely listen to us talk about it. There's all kinds of Metroid sort of things in there.
It's like
Not
Metroid
really.
adjacent, kind of, sort of.
They got the track, the music, and then they've got Mother Brain, and that's really it. So if you're a big Mother Brain fan,
Who isn't a Mother Brain
yeah. I was going hog wild at that one part about Kevin's room being dirty.
Oh man. So this is Spore Spawn. He's a nasty character.
Ooh.
He's just kind of bopping around and.
You kind of. Are you safe in the corner there though?
I'm safe, yeah.
You just got to shoot the little things coming at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of the time, they just kind of float away and bop away and do their own thing. They're all right.
Oh.
This guy is like so slow though. He's taking his time. He's having a nice day.
Yeah, he's not phased really.
No. He doesn't even care that there's like a bounty hunter here that wants to eradicate him.
This is what, yeah. I would be doing this whether you were here or not.
It's like he's just dancing.
It's a big old sack.
Oh, that sucked. I only hit him once.
Not spoilers.
Big old sack. Oh yeah, I guess I'm a couple seconds ahead. Whoops.
No, it's okay.
Come here, you big old sack.
Look at him go.
Now he's feeling it. Now he's vibing.
He gets faster?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I hope like EDM is playing right now.
What's up, Jules? If you
What's
wanna hop and chat with us at any time, you feel free. We're just chilling. We're chilling with Spore Spawn.
He's got a. This is a great room he's got too.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
good
look
vibes in
Look
here.
at this poor guy though. Now it's fall season. He's toast.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
buddy.
Aw.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
You're not supposed to kill the animals.
So we have $65 that has been donated to kill the animal. I want to know who these people are that want these animals dead. Like, what?
That's serial killer behavior.
Yeah, totally. That's like, did you watch that Netflix documentary? It's like don't kill cats or whatever, or don't fuck with cats, I think is what it was called.
Oh, I didn't, but I remember that.
So Sam loves that kind of stuff, like the true crime stuff. And actually, I found that lately, I can't watch it. Like it depresses me too much.
Okay.
It does. It's like this world is too messed up. I can't watch this and know that this was like something that actually happened. So, but hey, I did watch that one and it was messed up.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's an unlimited amount of messed up things in the world to make exciting documentaries about.
Yeah, that genre is booming. I need something better than this miserable little beam I've got. Oh, how do you like that?
This is a beautiful area you're in.
Yeah. This area is awesome. This is what we affectionately call green Brinstar. So, I don't know if you can hear. I'm gonna turn up the music actually, just like a smidgen, and tell me if it's too loud, chat. But yeah, so this is an area called Green Brinstar, and you can differentiate between Green Brinstar and Red Brinstar from the change in music. And you've probably heard the Red Brinstar music before, but Green Brinstar I feel like is an awesome area as well. This room here is like, this would be the equivalent of a modern day Jaffe room, which is from Metroid Dread. So like, tons of people don't know that like you can hold a button in this game and dash, and they always like fall right here. And Super Metroid does not do a good job of actually telling you that you have a dash button. So I've like forever seen people that are just like, I think I'm stuck, or I like locked my game or something like that. Yeah, it's called the noob bridge, is what it's affectionately referred to as.
Okay.
Hey guys.
What's up, Jules?
It's
How are
Jules.
you?
Hey, what's going on?
Good. How's it going, Andy?
It's going good. We're chilling. We're just playing some Super Metroid, drinking a cold one.
Ooh.
I put on the theme for this area in my
yeah.
own computer, and yeah,
It rocks.
it's grooving.
Have you heard the Red Brinstar theme? I'm sure you must have.
Probably. I definitely haven't heard this one. I can't wait. I'm gonna play this. I haven't played this game. I'm going to sometime this year, probably. Let's just not lower.
I feel like I tried to turn up the volume, but I feel like it still sounds a little bit quiet. Am I just like crazy? Should I just stop talking about this?
When I was watching you, it sounded good.
All right.
Oh yeah, the Red Brinstar theme's ominous.
Yeah. It's got some pretty eerie vibes for sure. All right, Spazer Beam, let's go.
Okay, nice. Spazer.
That's that's the
That's the
Spazer
Spazer
laser.
Beam.
Yeah.
That's a great word.
Come get a load of my Spazer.
So you probably said this on your show all the time, but is this your favorite Metroid game, or?
I think so, yeah. I think it is. I do love Metroid Prime. I really do love Metroid Prime.
Oh yeah.
But there's something about this like that. Maybe it's because it was like my first Metroid game that I'm just like,
Oh, okay.
Feeling a bit nostalgic for. Should I go? No, I'll go. I'm gonna do this game as intended. I think I'm gonna not do any sequence breaks or anything. Not that I can do a lot of sequence breaks, but
I saw that it came out 28 years ago today, actually.
yeah, that's right.
Oh.
So happy birthday to the GOAT.
Yeah, happy birthday, Super Metroid.
28 years ago. Wow.
That's pretty tight.
So the first time that I ever played Super Metroid, I had played like Smash 64, and I was like, oh, who's this like wicked looking robot? And I found out it was Samus, and I was like, I gotta play this Metroid game. And like, this was 1999, so it was kind of like you know, like back in those days, there were still some places that had like Super Nintendo games for rent. Like you still had Blockbuster and you still had like mom and pop shops or whatever. So I got my dad to drive me around to all these like different mom and pop shops, and there's this like little place that had Super Metroid for rent, and they were renting like movies and DVDs or whatever. And so I was like, Dad, you should ask him how much for this game. And so my dad did, and we ended up buying Super Metroid for like I think $6, like the cartridge for the SNES, and that was how I got it. That was the first Metroid game I ever played.
That's awesome.
No. Okay, so I gotta shoot this thing.
Oh. I learned who Samus was a similar way, but by that point, the Super Nintendo was way in. I'd never had one, so there wasn't a good opportunity to play Metroid for a while, it seems.
Yeah, not really. I remember I was in high school when Metroid Prime and Metroid Fusion came out. Fuck, I gotta go find this stupid thing. And I ended up like skipping school the afternoon that it came out. I remember I specifically skipped religion class to go home and play Super Metroid.
You're like, no thanks, I've got my own.
There's an enemy in this room that I need to eliminate before I can leave, but I don't know where the hell he is.
Oh no.
Yeah, where is you? Where is you, buddy? There we go. I must have shot him, I guess. I don't know.
I remember I ended up becoming friends with someone who was a big, like when Brawl came out, we played a lot, and he was pretty good because he was pretty into Melee.
Yeah.
But he also was like a big Metroid fan, and so I definitely watched him play a lot, and I was like, oh, it seemed cool, but it's always eluded me.
My roommate at the time when Brawl came out, like both of us were like, actually, so one of my best friends, he became my roommate later, but we met and started working together. That was when like Melee was out, and the first time we ever hung out was kind of like he overheard me talking about how I could like lay the smack down in Smash Bros, and so he's like, yeah, I bet I could whip your ass. And he comes over and I smoked him, but ever since then we were like really good friends. And then we lived together when Brawl came out, so we'd have like these intense matchups like every night. Like we'd come home and play, and like kind of started off with like jovial talking and stuff like that, and then it would just turn into like dead silence as we're just like going at it. Good time. We used to have like specific matchups too, as like I was Lucas and he was Ike, and like I was Marth and he was Pit. It'd be like WrestleMania.
Okay. Your rivalries.
Yeah.
I definitely had that too. Those, yeah, it's like each successive one of those that comes out,
Yeah.
I like less just because I used to be more in a fun situation to play it, as opposed to when you're older and you don't have a bunch of roommates or whatever, you know.
Yeah. I don't think I need to be up here.
So we've had some fun with the new one occasionally.
Oh yeah, but like I think the key difference there is like we're not good. Like
Yeah.
we were pretty good back in the day, like me and my roommate, like we were trying to be good, and like now if we play, and it's way funner this way by the way. But like if we play, it's just like whatever.
We're
I'll be
always random.
Yeah. Do you remember playing with Kristen? God rest his soul.
I knew that was yeah.
God damn.
A couple things were funny about that. One, it was just the Wi-Fi, but also because he never changed character.
Oh, that was
Always
horrible.
Bowser.
It's like, dude.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh man, this is bad. This is a bad great fight already. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's shooting those things at him.
He's got his tummy spires.
Is he like shooting his claws at you?
Yeah. This is just an awful grade fight actually. There's a way that you can quick kill him in like 2 seconds, which obviously I did not do. But even usually, like, I can beat him pretty fast. This is just pretty pathetic. But it is keeping with the bad gameplay that I promised, so.
Yeah. If you weren't doing bad, then it would
I wouldn't be doing my job. Alright. There we go.
It'd be nasty to have those things coming out of your tummy.
I know, right? You imagine just
And
like a
then-
big thing shooting out of your belly button? Speaking of Prometheus. Oof. Jules, let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. Are you an Alien fan, like the franchise Alien?
I haven't seen them since I was a kid,
Okay.
but I like them, but I wouldn't consider myself a big fan.
Okay.
But I know what you're referring to.
Have you seen Prometheus?
I have, yes.
Okay, so Goo and I did a show on that the other day, like a bonus show
Oh,
for
you
virtual
did?
theater.
Virtual theater, yeah.
Do you like that movie? We kind of were at a little bit of a disagreement because
So because
I
I
really
saw-
like it.
I saw those as a kid, and they honestly like terrified me. So I have like a bad taste in my. I think this is why I never went back to them because they just scared the shit out of me. And I never revisited them like as an adult because I just have such bad memories of them.
That's fair. I still get terrified watching that scene. Everybody knows that scene that I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Ugh.
Yeah, if you're into Metroid, though, you know, most of the Alien movies got some of those vibes going.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything over here. I could be wrong. I think this is just okay, maybe it's not a dead end. Maybe it isn't. Oh, it totally is. I do love that that like the Switch has made saves like obsolete, or like save stations obsolete rather. I do appreciate that.
Those poor save stations.
Man, I was playing Earthbound and I finally finished it, and I never talked to Ness's dad ever. I was just like, I don't need to phone that guy. It's all good.
Aw.
Come get you some.
Earthbound's another game I really need to do.
I had a really good time with Earthbound. It's like, I think that it's a very charming game, but it's like it's also very flawed, I feel like, and not just like even like didn't age well kind of flawed, like was just not a very good design back in 1995 kind of flawed. But I think it's like really fun and like really charming.
Did they ever make more of those games?
So
There was
there's
one more.
Yeah, there's Mother 3 for the Game Boy Advance, but it was never localized.
Huh.
But you can find like the fan translation hacks pretty easy. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty. I'll have to check it out someday.
I was so confused when I played like Smash and Ness. I was like, who is this character?
I know, me too. Oh,
Yeah,
rookie mistake.
seems to be how a lot of people figure out about certain characters for
Like-
sure.
Like actually,
Well, it
Smash is
introduced
so good for
Samus. I
that.
know you guys were talking about that earlier, but it introduced Samus, Ness. I didn't know any of these characters before.
Captain Falcon for me. I've
Captain
never heard of-
Falcon.
Yeah, that's another one.
I think like Fire Emblem owes its entire existence to Super Smash Bros. Because like, who would ever heard of Fire Emblem before Melee? I sure hadn't. I remember
Yeah.
I was like, who the hell is Roy?
At least in America, I guess.
yeah,
right?
in
Yeah.
America.
Same thing with Pikachu, am I right?
Let me tell you something. I love
Maybe not.
Pikachu. Pikachu is my first ever Smash Bros. Main. I was like, he's my guy.
Oh, really?
Oh, I was that dude. I was like down B Thunder.
Kirby was my dude for so long.
I hate Kirby.
I love how you just float back.
Oh no.
Are you in a bad spot?
Not an awful spot. I
Oh,
keep forgetting I'm a little bit ahead of you. It clipped
yeah.
me right as I was about to get the missile.
Well, you got it.
Yeah. It tried to do
Yeah,
me.
Doom,
Yeah, Doom. It's Super Metroid's birthday today, so we picked a very apropos day to do this.
It's nice you can shoot down in this one.
Yes. We take shooting down for granted.
Hey, there's some Barba. from Adventure of Link here. The boss. Or no, they're seahorses.
What's up, Barba? Hey, what are you doing here? I didn't know you knew Metroid.
just a good another gig, you know.
Yeah.
I gotta take work where I can get it. They've been replacing me with this Volvagia.
Yeah. Damn Volvagia taking everyone's jobs. Oh man.
Alright, you're missiled up.
I'm ready. So there's another sequence break in this room that you can do if you're like very skilled, and like you can. So in Super Metroid you can wall jump, but like you can wall jump off the same wall, like this. Like you can use it to go upwards. So like if you jump your jump correctly, actually I just did it. Oh, I was about to do it right there, but I got nailed with the spike. You can sequence break up into places that you're not supposed to.
That's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time just to see if I can.
I love that.
I like it too because it's not like it's like a glitch or anything. It's just like you just have to be good to do it. And I kind of like that rather than like in Ocarina of Time when you do like the bug glitch or whatever that takes you right to Ganon.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I've never been like a huge like fan of those kind of skips or anything like that because it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it takes like huge skill to get like to do that, but I don't know. It's just like. It's kind of like a glitch. Like you're not mastering the game in the way that I find interesting, and you also like skip the entire game too. So yeah, I don't know. Never been
I don't know if they think of it that way though. I think it's more of a look at this thing we were able to find in the game.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of a. I mean, I guess the people who just like replicate it, it's like that's less cool, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like you should.
I feel like
I don't know
I'm
anything about
it,
speedrunning.
I don't know. I don't
think
mean
you
to
should only get credit if you figure out how to do it.
If you don't, you're just a poser. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, what's pretty cool is that they're still finding stuff even today. Like there was like a big glitch in Twilight Princess that was just found like a couple months ago that like took like I think like 10 seconds off the world record pace for that game.
That is gnarly.
For the 100%.
Did Catherine find that glitch?
I think it was this guy in Sweden, but it's like crazy that they're still finding stuff like all these years later.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's something that Zelda entertainer Spiteri might find.
Wow.
I love that Jericho's doing the sports entertainer. I love that.
Yeah, his whole vibe right now is really funny because
which is great.
What's that?
I was gonna say, which is like great because I was kind of sick of him like a couple months ago. I was like, I think I've had enough of this guy, you know. But now I'm just this guy rocks. Oh fuck! I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna cheat.
I like the idea of like because it's a whole response to him like losing and losing all his buddies, and it really reeks of like he's having a midlife crisis, you know. Like I get a group together that is all about how cool I am.
That's great. I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, so I wouldn't. That's definitely not a sequence break, but you're supposed to get the wave beam later. But that's like so easy to do that I feel like it doesn't count. Just do it now.
Yeah, I think that's cool to do that in a game and kind of like it is. I like those kind of things where it's like you're probably not supposed to do it, or maybe sometimes you are and you don't know.
Yeah.
You know, and it gives you that feeling of like,
did I just
figure something out? Yeah.
Yeah. Metroid is like so good at doing that, I feel like. Alright, so we're closing in on the speed boost. See, this is the top of the room earlier, so theoretically we could have skipped that entire sequence.
How long does this game normally take you, Andy?
If I was like trying to be pretty good, I would say like a little over an hour.
Oh, it's not bad.
Today I'm gonna be kind of mucking around, so a little bit longer. And I'm getting 100%.
Well,
So
that's
yeah,
cool.
we'll have some fun. I
So
think
you might be finishing earlier than expected.
maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think like no matter what, I'm probably gonna play some super duper Metroid. Like we're still, I don't know if we're gonna hit our goal, but I think that I'm just in the mood to play some super duper Metroid after anyway. So
What is Super Duper Metroid?
so Super Duper Metroid is a fan hack. It's a ROM hack of Super Metroid. So it's kind of like it's like a fan hack where like all the game or all the areas and stuff have kind of been like rejigged. Like the color palettes are a little bit different. The layout is completely different. Like they built an entirely new game using the assets of Super Metroid, and it's very cool.
That's pretty tight.
It's
Is
like
there a lot
really...
of that in the Metroid community?
Yes. Yeah. There's a website called Metroid Construction, which has like a list of like ROM hack games. It's a pretty expansive list. Way more than I thought, actually. I had heard of a couple fan games before, like obviously like AM2R and a couple other ones, but there's there's an absolute ton of fan hacks, way more than I thought.
That's cool.
Let me see if I can get back. I don't think I can get up there yet. I think I need the ice beam to get up there. Yeah, that was pretty lame. Whoops.
Oh. Oh.
I actually think I can get the ice beam right meow. So maybe that's where I'll head. Just to get
Nice.
that bad boy. Or should I face Crocomire? Jules, what do you think? Should I go get the ice beam now, or should I face Crocomire now? You get to pick.
Ooh. I think I like the idea of the ice beam.
The ice beam. Okay, so that is the intended route. So what I did, I got the wave beam a little bit early, and now I'm not supposed to be able to open this gate, but I can. But you're saying ice beam?
Oh.
It's you're the deciding factor here. It's your call.
Pressure's on.
The
Okay.
pressure's on you.
Right, just go through that gate. Just go. Yeah, let's go through that gate.
All right. Let's do it. I think our
Wow,
boy,
he's
Croc.
doomed, Andy.
Look at these space pirates are pretty vicious guys.
Is this a crocodile man?
Yeah, kind of.
Find out. Huh?
Chunky beef bombs with a $20 donation. Thank you.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's awesome. What a sick
Nice.
username. I recognize Chunky Beef from our Champions Cast and Omega Q&As actually. So he's a cool guy. He has good questions.
There's some people where you see their usernames and you're like, God, I wish that was my username.
Some people are so clever.
That's a tight username, Chunky Beef Bomb. That is unreal.
Chunky beef bombs.
So this is Crocomire, and he's a fairly beloved entity in the Metroid series. Actually, our resident, yeah, kind of. So actually, I saw a really good fan art of the new fire starter that evolves into this guy that they revealed for Gen 9.
That's great.
But just wait till the end of this fight, and you'll see why this guy's so beloved and a sympathetic figure.
Okay. Yeah, because right now I think he's a bad guy.
No, just wait. He might be a bad guy, but even bad guys don't deserve what's about to happen to this guy.
So how do you know the names of the villains in these games?
You play them enough times, I guess. If you were to ask me the name of any boss in Ocarina of Time, I could tell you. But then
Because I know in the games in Zelda they tell you the name. I missed it. Did they say the name of this guy in the game?
No, it's just something that you just kind of know.
It's probably in guides and stuff at the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Kind of I guess A Link to the Past. That's how they are too.
Oh my god, buddy. Get over there.
It is fun that Zelda made
All right, this
a big show of
this is why we think he's sympathetic. Look at this guy; he's boiling alive.
Oh.
I mean,
His skin is melting off of his face.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody
At
deserves that. Nobody.
at some point you gotta ask, like, where have your actions led you in life to this point?
You know, I mean, I feel that, but like the skin is like falling off.
They should make an origin for this guy.
That would be awesome.
You find out he's like there for completely altruistic purposes.
He just needed a gig. That's all.
Oh no! Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that's a psycho, right there. All
Well,
right.
if you feel so bad, you should stop playing.
F's in chat.
I can't do that to him. I can't do it to him. Our resident community manager, Isabel Brahman, actually makes a really cool Crocomire plushie that
Oh,
you know,
that's cute.
we can honor his legacy that way.
Rest in peace, Croc.
Sorry, buddy. It had to be done. All right. There we go.
Remember that game, Croc?
No. Did it have
Okay.
Crocomire?
No, it just had Croc, unfortunately. I think it was like a PlayStation game, like mascot platformer with a Croc.
All right, that sounds cool.
Oh, you got the power bomb.
I actually, that was another one. I think I got it a little bit earlier than
Is this like
I was
a
supposed to.
jackknife power bomb or?
Yeah. Oh man. One of my all-time favorite wrestling moments, speaking of jackknife powerbomb, it's in kind of a shout out to dearly departed Scott Hall, is when Scott Hall zapped Goldberg with like the fucking taser. Oh,
They did all
man.
kinds of mean stuff to Goldberg when you think about it. Like the
Yeah.
Bret Hart thing is also pretty good
Yeah.
with the chest plate.
That's Goldberg sucks though. That's okay. We've lost Jules. Jules, do you watch wrestling ever? Do you watch that at all?
No, I don't. I used to when I was young with my brothers because they would watch it, but I honestly haven't watched it in years.
Funny, I've watched a little bit. Moss and I have watched some with Nico,
Yeah.
and Nico's like sort of new to it, but like remembers a lot from just being a kid,
Right.
you know, in the early 2000s and stuff. But then like as we're watching it, like little stories come up of like, oh, I used to do this or I used to do this. And then one day he's like, I guess wrestling was a big part of my childhood and I didn't even realize it.
I was talking to Nico yesterday, and I was like, I saw you tweet about Impact. Like, are you watching Impact? I thought that was funny.
We have watched 2 Impact pay-per-views, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well, we watched
Moss
some,
is like crazy into Impact. I've never seen someone that loyal to Impact.
I know. It's fun. We watched some AEW too, so that was fun.
I feel like I could see Moss as the guy that's like, these guys in AEW do too many flips. They don't know how to sell. I could totally see that being Moss.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
But a lot of people, like you just surprise you with who they like, you know what I mean? I feel like wrestling is big for that compared to a lot of other things. Like, we have like conversations all the time on like Zelda Dungeon or even Omega Metroid, I'm sure, where it's like that's the game you really like. Why? Why? And I feel like that happens even more with wrestling. Maybe because it's like such a strange world, but it's like when you're talking to someone, it's like, you like that guy so much. Why?
This is rough. I'm using and abusing rewind here.
Yeah, you really are. It's very disappointing.
I'm sorry. Actually, I'm
Did you
not
take
sorry.
those sips? those beer sips from all the ones from earlier?
Well, I've done one beer. I'll tell you what. I'll get another beer as soon as I get this missile. Because I've got a bunch of beer in my office downstairs. Because we had so much beer left over from our wedding that like it couldn't fit in our fridge. And my basement is freezing, so it's good because it'll keep it nice and cold. Oh god. I think that this is the hardest missile expansion in the game.
I was gonna say, this seems really hard.
Yeah. It's hard because like the Super Metroid grapple beam is kind of funky. Like in Metroid Dread, you can hold Y and the grapple beam will like stay. It'll just like stay out instead of like shooting back in. So like you can just float in the air until you hit your target or whatever. And in Super Metroid, like you gotta nail it, which sucks.
I feel like I still had a hard time with it even in Dread.
It
But
can
this
be a
looks
little
even
bit hard,
harder.
yeah.
Oh, imagine
All
and this and when you didn't have rewind,
Oh yeah,
it'd
it's
be so frustrating.
it's pretty awful.
Oh,
All right. Okay, I think I might be able to swing over from here. No. Oh. F.
Oh man.
F in the chat.
Oh man.
This is rough.
Oh jeez. Oh man.
This is horrible.
This rewind feature though, saving you.
seriously.
Whoever thought of no! Whoever thought of this deserves a raise. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get it. I did not get it. Ugh.
Is this the only way to move forward here?
Yep. It sure is. Oh, hallelujah. I think this might be it. No! It was not it.
Oh,
Yes! Okay.
Oh,
Got it.
wait.
I'm getting a beer.
Okay. Wow. That's satisfying, I guess. Have you ever played this game?
me? No.
No.
I'm still going through the series. So I'm not up to Super Metroid yet. You?
Okay. No, this is I'm not a Metroid fan, but this is high on my list because there's no reason not to be.
Oh,
You know?
Samantha also just brought me a beer. You don't want to say hi?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi,
Oh,
Sam.
They say hi.
Oh yeah, you can't hear us.
All right. Goodbye now.
Also, Chunky Beef Bomb, thanks for your donation. You're a stronger man than I am, he says, Andy. I'd say screw it and come back with a space jump.
You know what? We absolutely could have done that, and that would have been far less painful.
Oh. So the game isn't like actually that punishing.
Okay, so like for reference though, like you don't get the space jump until like way later in the game. Although I guess we would have to come back here no matter what. So yeah, Chunky Beef Bomb is right. I just kind of I feel like I just put us all through some misery for no good reason.
Oh, did you vote? Did you vote for Tingle today in the March Madness, Andy?
Oh no,
I forgot to
okay.
do that.
They were trying to figure out who the three people who have voted for the Tingle song are.
That's not even my favorite song from Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, actually. Moss asked Locke to pick the song. And Locke keeps on picking the same song for like the last 3 years. I'm like, pick something else. However...
is there going to be a different outcome?
Yeah. we did like we did the Champions cast where we were doing our musical March Madness like Champions cast bracket. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I don't really love Mulgara. Like I'm not into it. But I was like, what the hell is this like game music, or do you know what I'm talking? What song is that? It's like the
What?
game menu music that Mulgara was up against, or like the Battle Quest theme or something like that.
Oh, was it?
And like,
okay.
I was like, I don't like Mulgara, but I feel like in good conscience I can't vote for whatever the hell this is. Like, this is.
Let me look.
I had never heard of it like in my life.
No?
No.
That's surprising. Oh, okay, the tutorial song from Battle Quest.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this?
Wow. That's got to be represented, right? Maybe not.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad.
Are all games represented?
I think so. Because we got Cadence in there. And did Cadence win today?
I think it did.
That's tight. I predicted it to win.
Same.
So we got Cadence. We got the Tingle games. Pretty sure Wand of Gamelon Overworld is in there. What the hell was that?
Link's crossbow training in there?
No, I don't think that Link's crossbow training is. No, that's probably the only one I bet you that's not represented.
Oh, you want to know a Zelda fun fact I discovered today?
What?
So we've been playing, Masi's, Nico, and I have been playing Triforce Heroes together.
Yeah.
And I don't have a copy, so we're doing download play.
Yeah.
And one of the things that happens is all the music is 8-bit sounding if you're playing an download play. I did not know that.
Okay. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool, and it syncs up, so like you can like hear like the version that's fully full instrumentation, or you can get like the 8-bit version of it. That's like,
you know what? Props where it's due.
surprising.
That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I was like, does this really save like data? I guess probably, because it seems like you're a little bit more limited on download play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, that's clever. You have to give it up for something from that game.
Yeah, there's not much to give it up for, but I guess that's something. All right, Ice Beam. Let's do it.
Oh, it's Ice Beam time.
It's the Ice Beam time. What killed the dinosaurs?
Yes.
Oh man.
We gotta watch those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I want to watch Batman Forever, actually. Oops.
I feel like that movie rocks.
I kind of feel like
I
it does
came back
too.
here right when Batman's Forever got mentioned, and I'm totally down. I love Batman Forever.
Yeah, that movie is pretty good. So I was pontificating about this on Virtual Theater, and I want your guys' opinion, Jules and Doom. I don't know what's wrong with these Batman movies that they are afraid to bring back Robin. Robin is such a cool character. He's such a good part of the Batman mythos. Like, give us Robin. What is your problem with Robin? And I think it's because these movies are just like, oh, like a kid superhero. That's silly.
Curious.
Yeah. I call shenanigans on that, and I say it's about damn time that we had Robin in a Batman movie.
I mean, they kind of brought Robin back in BVS.
No. Well, okay.
Wasn't a good movie. I'm just saying they did kind of bring him back, sorta.
Oh, he was dead. I don't know if you can call that being brought back if you're dead.
He's canon in that universe.
Yeah, well, okay, I guess that's something. I guess you're right. I thought you were about to say they brought him back in The Dark Knight Rises, and I was gonna cut you off right there.
No, that's not the real Robin. That's not Tim Drake.
That Robin is junk in that movie.
Did you see? You remember in the Batman? This is not a spoiler really, but where they're talking about like a penguin has 2 wings, and then like I saw a tweet today that someone was like they bring Robin back in the Batman 2, and they're like, Commissioner Gordon's like, a robin has 2 wings as well. Like, just keep introducing.
Arata.
That would be so cool if they did that. I would love that. Oh, fuck. All right, this is some pretty rough play. I'm trying to get this missile expansion, but you have to like get your jump pretty spot on if you're gonna do it without the space jump, and I don't know if I can do that. I've done it before, but I don't know if I can do that now after I've been drinking now.
I definitely do not have that kind of patience to be jumping off the crumbling block. That one puzzle in Fusion with the entire room is literally crumbling blocks. That one took me a few tries to get for the walkthrough.
That's a great puzzle though. I do have to tip my hat to Fusion in that way.
It's definitely a great like
Wow.
space jump test for sure, but like there's the one in particular where it's like it forces you to like there's like this row of bricks where you like have to stand on them and you have to like constantly like keep grabbing the top row and then somersaulting and then grabbing the next one. That one is just painful.
So that I probably could have done that if I had the ice beam. I really need to just oh, I do have the ice beam. What the hell am I talking about? What the? Get back there! Get that.
Is the beer
missile.
talking?
Yeah. I just
Oh my
need. I need
gosh.
to freeze one of these little guys.
Is that what it takes?
That was easy. What the hell am I doing? This is
Oh my
some bad gameplay right here. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I mean, I feel like both of us have been top notch on the bad gameplay front today. So
I thought you did good, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that Golzuna fight was the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was mortified at that Golzuna fight. Oh man, but respect for pulling it off. Respect for pulling it off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I took a lot of L's today, but at the end of the day, I got the job done.
Yeah, you did. You did. Also, what's up, Spire? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Oh, you know, just taking some L's as we're going along. So I feel like I kind of boned myself here because I did some things like out of sequence. What the hell was that? I did some things out of sequence, and now I'm just like, what do I need to do like in sequence now? Because I kind of have like a plan when I play to like do like get this at a certain time or whatever. And now I feel like my plan is all up in smoke. So I think I'm gonna go back to Green Brinstar and just get a bunch of items. I feel like, can you guys hear the actual game audio? I feel like I can't hear it at all. Do I need to turn it up a little bit?
Let me see. Yeah, it's good.
It's good. Okay, I don't know what my problem is. I've been complaining about this all stream, but
I mean, I'm still dancing to Brinstar Depths in my head, so.
Brinstar Adepts never ends.
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Let's rock. Let's go up to Brinstar.
Yeah, had some food, lied down for a bit, took a Tylenol, feeling decent now.
That's very.
You guys
good.
were not lying when the Accursed Hunter is just a giant Metroid trivia book. He knew everything. I was like, man, shoot, I can't get anything past it.
It's too much. It's too much. It's like talking about music with Doominal. He starts talking about like
That's great.
the audacity and like the what the hell did you say earlier? The Apronics or something like that? I don't know all those.
Using those studies well. That's right.
Goo, are you familiar with Apronics?
No, is that a band?
It might be. I don't know. Oh Jesus! All right.
I do like Metroid when the opera kicks in every now and then.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little opera.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there not a Metroid opera?
That's right. That's a good question. Retro, you know, it's on them.
I bet you there's a Metroid opera somewhere in the world.
They just
Somewhere in the world. You have to find it.
Metroid Opera. Yeah, it's in the 100% ending. You have to beat the game in under an hour.
Ooh, actually, I like that incentive, like unlocking new music or like different credits music. That'd be cool.
Alright, so these little bastards right here are like little light creatures, and if you shoot them, the area goes dark, and it really sucks.
That was some great dodging.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to myself. That was pretty good, wasn't it? I mean,
I looked at it and I was like, I would have gotten hit for sure. Well, you got hit at the end, but
I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I feel like that was finally some like okay gameplay. You know, we were
some
due.
pride.
Yeah, we were due. All right, the X-ray scope. Roll Tide. Show me the exit, Mr. Scope.
X gonna give it to you.
Yes.
You remember that like sniper rifle in Perfect Dark where you could shoot people through the wall?
The Far Sight.
Yes.
That thing
That was tight.
rocked. Yeah. We were talking about that on OMP the other day, actually, how like awesome that weapon was. There's like
Yeah,
It's
apparently
so cool.
there's so many cool weapons in Perfect Dark. All the like the Skedar alien tech and whatever, like it was so good. That game, I love that game, man.
Yeah, it felt
Apparently
like
the new. Sorry, you go.
I remember it felt like Halo when you had all those weird guns, you know? I didn't play a lot of Halo, but I like when I first played it, I was like, oh, this is like Perfect Dark.
Yeah. I played Halo way after I played Perfect Dark, so I kind of did the same thing. I was like, oh, this feels like Perfect Dark. I think I like it.
Yeah, all I was gonna say was apparently the new Perfect Dark is going through just absolute development hell, and that makes me really sad.
Oh.
I don't know, like I saw the new trailer and it was like so sullen and serious, and I was like, like in Perfect Dark, I was fighting with a little alien dude, like, you know?
It's really goofy, yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's like the laptop guy who's floating around. I
yeah.
hope it does.
Oh, I forgot about
have that.
it. He rocked. That guy was so awesome.
It kind of reminds me of what they did with the new Tomb Raider games, where they made them a lot more serious and
Like
quote unquote, yeah, grounded. That's the word I'm looking for. Which I think gameplay wise, they're still fun games, but like
They do look
it's-
cool, yeah.
I played them. They are cool, but like it's very
characters and story wise, they fall very short when it compared to the classics.
Yeah.
I feel that way about the Tomb Raider movies.
What's up, Doom's roommate? What's going on?
Yeah.
My roommate just overheard the Tomb Raider combo, and he was popping off and agreeing with us.
Come on in.
Yeah, but he knows what's up. I do like the new Tomb Raider games though. I have to say.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if Perfect Dark translates like Killer Instinct, I think they'll be okay. So, in terms of tone.
Oh, yeah.
What we got over here? I think this takes me back to the North Pole. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I don't want to go this way.
I also feel like though, like this, we don't deserve another good Perfect Dark game.
Did you ever play Perfect Dark Zero?
Speak for yourself.
I heard that Perfect Dark Zero is like really bad, but I kind of feel like I want to play it because it also looks very goofy.
I have it, but I haven't played it yet, just because I have the Rare Replay collection.
Yeah, I have it too, but I never got around to like actually playing it.
Imagine Rare Replay on Switch with all the Donkey Kong games.
That'd be awesome.
Oh,
They
That how we get Diddy Kong Racing?
Yeah, true. Star Fox Adventures.
We need Diddy Kong Racing Online.
I just played Diddy Kong Racing yesterday.
Did you?
For the first time in a while.
David
Some courses were really cool, and then some I was like, I don't think this stands the test of time, really.
Oh, I love that's like one of my favorite games of all time. It was one of my first N64 games that I ever owned. I remember like in like the Christmas level, like going through the loop-de-loop. That was so good. That was so awesome.
Walrus Cove. Yeah.
Yeah. Like even like the dinosaur hatching game and stuff like that, like the A game, like that was awesome.
Yeah, the mini games were creative, and if you wanted Mario Kart Battle Mode, you could do the ice one. So.
Yeah, that was such a good, awesome game.
People
like
really liked the. Oh, go ahead.
What was the castle one? I think you were You had to collect coins or
Smoky
whatever in that
Castle?
one. Yeah.
Yeah. And then people loved that the items weren't randomized, and you can upgrade them,
Yeah.
like strategize and stuff.
All right, Jules. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and we will see you later, my friend.
Goodbye.
I was gonna see if I could hit every single spike on the ground there, but I managed to jump over the last one.
Oh, darn.
Damn. What are we doing in there? There's gotta be something in this room. Yeah, there we go. I still
Wow.
haven't got the power bomb. Like you're supposed to get your first power bomb in like the upper corner of Red Brinstar, and I haven't made my way over there yet. Hello.
Hey, later, Jules.
Walrus Cove in my head.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. It's such a happy theme. So I have like a Christmas playlist, and I have Walrus Cove and stuff on there.
There you go. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's a tight track. That's good stuff.
I will gladly do a Diddy Kong Racing charity event.
That would be so. Oh, man, can you imagine if we get Diddy Kong Racing online? That would be so
Oh, yeah.
good.
Yeah. Guest starring David Wise.
I bet you he would do it. He seems like a cool guy. He'd probably.
Yeah, he's
probably
pretty active on Twitter.
Yeah. If we were like, David, will you come and do Diddy Kong Racing with us? He might say yes.
This isn't to toot my own horn, just to add an asset to this plan. He does follow me on Twitter, so I might ask him.
Oh, that's tootin', buddy. That's tootin'.
Well, I'm saying that might be our segue. Yeah.
All right, here we go, my buddy, the Decora. He's a good guy. He teaches you how to shine spark.
Whoa, this is a cute guy.
Are you familiar with like the whole save the animal, kill the animal thing, Goo?
No, I'm not at all.
Alright.
I just came in out of nowhere and heard this, and I thought, there's no way you want to kill the animals.
So that guy right there, the Decora, is one of the animals that you can either kill or you can save at the end of the game. So after you defeat Mother Brain, Zebus is like about to explode, and so you can go and save the animal. They're trapped in a room. There's another animal buddy that we'll meet in a few minutes here, but you can go and save this guy, and he gets into like a starship and gets the heck out of Zebus before it explodes. Or you can do nothing and just let him and your other animal buddies perish. So obviously,
You don't wanna do that.
Yeah, we're gonna save him.
He's too cute.
He's a cute guy. Yeah. Oh, garbage. Just missiles.
Too bad you can't save the croc.
I know. I think about that all the time.
Or the tortoise.
Yeah, I think about them a lot. You know, especially the tortoise, because like Croc attacked you, but like the tortoise, like, you know, she was just doing her own thing. She was just minding her business in Meridia, not hurting anybody. I think about
Also
that.
rip Shacktool. Shacktool did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Shacktool let you get the spring ball. I mean, if anything, like that's just a, you know, good decent thing, you know.
Yeah, you know, I feel less bad for that though, because that's like, I feel like he's more of like a machine, you know. And you know, the tortoise has got kids. She's got kids.
That might be a podcast episode, most gruesome deaths in Metroid.
Oh, it's Croc. Did you see the skin melting off that guy's face? I mean, it's gotta be Croc, right?
I still hurt thinking about Rundus.
Yeah, that one's tough, but I don't know. Something. I keep on going down these stupid rooms I don't need to be in. Something about that skin melting off though. It's just like, oof. That's a bad death. You know, that's a bad death. That's a bad way to go.
Yeah, I think being lava-proof in Metroid has its benefits.
Yeah.
There's so much lava everywhere.
True.
You gotta have lava. If you don't, then what are you even doing? Okay, so I tried to mock ball earlier and like absolutely failed miserably. So this is what we could have done, like way back when, if I would have done that correctly. We could have got this super missile expansion here. But we're getting it now, so there you go.
I think it's funny that it took till Smash Bros. Brawl to get the super missiles looking like they do in this game.
Right.
Because in Melee, they just look like missiles.
Well, to be fair, Melee was also like super rushed, so like I can
Yeah.
kind of understand that.
It's kind of a buff in Melee because you can disguise them a little bit on reaction time. But yeah.
Okay, because aren't the only differences like the flames that come out at the end?
Yeah, and then the startup timing. But yeah, once Brawl came out, you could react a lot better because super missiles are giant and green. So.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say one of the very cool things about Super Duper Metroid is like you can turn on and off like the item jingle and stuff like that if you want to, or like you can change like the HUD display of all the items and stuff. Like you can make it like the Prime HUD display. It's very cool.
Whoa.
Have they in the Smash games? Has Samus's like design and like all the little things looked mostly like this game?
Definitely
No.
in Melee and 64 because Super was the latest game.
Yeah.
But once Brawl came out, I mean that was the end of the golden era. So you had a ton of Prime games. They incorporated a little bit into her design and stuff.
Oh,
And now it's Other M. So.
Yeah. I guess
they gotta change that.
I guess Brawl came out like when all 3 Metroid Prime games were out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it literally was gold. I think you guys talked about this. This golden era ends with Prime 3. Next year, Brawl. Brawl has all this stuff like Frigate Orpheon, Norfair. It had all the hunters as trophies. Like it went all out for Metroid content. Zero Suit. You know.
Yeah, that was the
2
real
Ridley
time.
boss fights.
Yes, 2 Ridley boss fights.
Okay, do you remember this from earlier when we were doing this in Metroid? The exact same thing right there. That ground right there is fake and will give out
That's
if you
cool.
touch it.
Yeah.
You gotta love that that kind of attention and callback.
Oh yeah, it's like Banjo Tooie. We can go back to Gruntilda's lair, and there's still stuff there.
Spot Art Station is in the chat here. This guy's awesome. Are you part of our Discord, Spot? If you're not, you need to join. We want to talk to you, buddy. Yeah, Samus supports trans rights. Shout out to Samus. Samus is cool with that.
Oh yeah.
Samus is based.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in there, make sure that you say hi.
So what are the? Do you guys want to explain to me what are considered the eras of Metroid?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I would
If you
say
had
the
to
classic.
classify.
So first is the classic era. I would say that's original to Super. So like Metroid's 1, 2, and Super. And then the golden era, which we were just talking about, that's like Prime and Fusion up to Prime 3.
Let me hold on. So the first era, like you said, is the dark era. And then the next era, or no, the first era is like the classic era, and then the next era is the dark era, because that one
There's
is
just no
when-
games.
There's no games. Metroid just, these are the other animal buddies, by the way, these cute little felders right here. These are called Edicoons. But yeah, so like Super Metroid just like completely skipped the N64, like completely. So it was Doom. You got to give our man an invite to Discord on the chat. But yeah, so there was no games at all, and like I think that there was an interview or something around that time, and they were talking about like how difficult it would be to do Metroid in 3D, and nobody knew if it was done, like the story was finished and stuff like that, and so like things were not looking like super great in
Also,
in the late 90s.
Remember how like when Smash 64 came out and a lot of us were like, who's Ness? Sakurai said a lot of people in Japan were like, who's Samus? That's how bad that era was. Anyway. Yeah.
So then after that, so you got the dual release of Metroid Fusion and Metroid Prime on the same day, which was pretty awesome. That was in 2002, and then after that, it was like the golden era of Metroid. So you had a Metroid game almost every year, I want to say, after that, which is pretty awesome. And then after that, so you had a Metroid game in 2002, 2004, 2006, 2007, and Brawl in 2008, and then in 2000 and what is it?
2005 as well if you count Pinball.
Okay, we'll cut that. But like, was Prime Trilogy 2010 or 9? I can't remember. I think it was 9, right?
2009.
Okay. And then 2010, Other M came out, and that is the start of like the shit era, we'll call it.
Yeah.
Besides Anthony Higgs, we can.
Anthony Higgs is tight. I actually think that like I've said it before, but I think the core premise of Other M is cool. But yeah, so Other M was like received so horribly that it really just started the shit era for Metroid, unfortunately.
I also kind of feel bad for Sakamoto. Like, I can't even imagine what it's like to like put your heart and soul in like such an amount of work, and then just watching everybody on the internet just absolutely rip it apart. Like,
It's like
that has to be gut wrenching.
Oh god. Some of the writing though. Oh.
It was
We're in
pretty
like a
rough.
return era now.
I think so.
What?
I think so.
Is it too soon to classify it? Probably.
I think that you could probably say it's a return era because like the thing about Metroid is like Nintendo always kind of like did a half-ass job like giving it a push, you know what I, like to use a wrestling term, you know what I mean? It was like it was always just a mid-card series, and like when Dread came out, it kind of felt like a big deal for the first time. Like they were doing the like the weekly updates and like had the Dread reports and stuff, so like it kind of felt a little bit bigger than, you know, it had in the past. So I feel pretty confident, and like we have Metroid Prime 4 coming, so I'm hoping
It was
that...
like the first time where it finally felt like all the cards aligned, because it almost feels like every single time there's a Metroid release, there's always something that happens, and this was like the first time where it's just like there was no obstacles in the way. It was just given a fair shot for once.
There is a secret passageway under one of these things, but I can't remember which one or which room.
Spot is asking if he's allowed to join a voice chat.
Yeah, probably. We're a little bit full, but I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so yeah, Spot. So if you want to
Yeah,
join, feel free to hop in.
buddy.
You can find us in the lounge tab.
You can find us in the lounge.
Yeah, yeah, we're just lounging.
You can find me in the club.
It's like a Holiday Inn.
So we have. Am I the only hockey fan here? Can I go out on a limb and assume that?
I like the
I
Kansas
am
City
not.
Mavericks, but
Okay. All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
buddy,
what's up,
What's
Spot?
going on? What's going on?
How are we doing on this?
Good.
We're great. We're playing Super Metroid. Couldn't be better. So the Calgary Flames play at the Saddle Dome, and like the Calgary Saddle Dome, that's our arena. And,
Yo, go Calgary Flames. I used to live in Canada.
Really? Okay. Shout out. Where'd you live?
Yeah. I was like a little baby when I lived there, but it was like there's this big hill in Calgary.
Scotchman's Hill, yeah. Or
I
maybe
don't-
Signal. Anyways,
I don't remember, but that was when I was like 2.
so
But
the Flames
Yeah.
play at the Saddle Dome, and like our star player for like the longest time was a dude named Jerome McGinley, and like he was so awesome. But we had like a remix of 50 Cent in the club, and it was called In the Dome, and it was like, you can find me in the dome, chilling with Jerome, got my eyes on the cup, baby, we gon' bring it home. It was tight.
God.
It was good. I don't know. I don't think we're allowed to play music in Twitch, are we? Or else I'd start playing it right now.
No, I don't.
hey, you
think
might
so.
get DMCA with those bars.
That was an absolute fire verse, though. It was so good.
As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to Twitch, it's video game music only, and I'm not willing to risk anything further.
And Andy, you shouldn't try to sing it because you might be too dead on.
I might be.
Especially if you start
wait,
singing,
really?
like-
They'll get you for that?
No, I'm just joking about how Andy's a bad singer. I don't even know actually if Andy's a bad singer.
I'm a good singer. I'm a great.
Hey,
singer.
later, Minneapolis. Hope you had fun today. Glad you could join
Yeah,
us when
buddy.
you can.
Yeah, take care. Have a good one. That was rough. My wife is a horrible singer. She's a bad singer.
Wow, you're not supposed to say that.
Well, it's true though. It's true. And I think she's watching, and I'm sorry. I love you, but
I was about to say, like, she just posted in chat, like.
it's, you know, the pillar of any good relationship is honesty. And if I'm gonna be honest with you guys,
Okay, but do you like it when she sings?
no, she's a bad singer.
Okay.
In fact, okay. Do you know the song?
Sometimes that's endearing.
All right. Do you know the song "I Want You" by Savage Garden?
Of course. I was just talking about that song today.
That is one of my favorite songs, like, ever. Okay.
Chicken Cherry Cola.
And Samantha, every time that song comes on, it gets to the part where it's like, "Ooh, I want," and then she's like, "I'm dying to find out," and it's like it's not the right time. He says that at the end, and every single time she says that, I'm just like, fuck. And she does it all the time, and now she does it just to spite me.
She's using her powers.
What's up, Nico? Thanks for the donation, buddy.
Yeah, before you know it, she's gonna be asking you to play Kirby on your first anniversary. So look forward to that.
I'll do anything
What's wrong
for
with Kirby?
I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. Sorry. I don't know why the hell I'm doing this now. This would be like infinitely easier with the gravity suit. Like infinitely. Whatever. We're here now.
Nico, in his dono message, says, F laws that discriminate against people, trans rights. We'd love to see it, Nico. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, Nico knows what's
Oh,
up.
Nico.
Nico actually kind of saved my ass yesterday. I was having some issues streaming.
This guy's like, I'm gonna grab you.
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I got
I'm
you.
gonna get you.
this is some putrid gameplay right here. This is
Future.
and
Oh my gosh.
you know what the thing is? I have to do this twice actually. So there's two missiles and you can only get one at a time. And if I had the gravity suit, which I could easily grab, by the way, if I had the gravity suit, then I could just the lava wouldn't damage me at all. But I guess we're doing it the hard way.
I don't think it's like lava up here. It's like acid or something.
Oh, but look at that! That is lava. That's lava.
Yellow. And bubbly.
Oh god. Come on, get there, get there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why I'm being such a punk here. I'm doing this way harder than I need to.
Is the music in the living room cutting through my mic by any chance?
I don't think so.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I think you're good. Get this stream off the air.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that was. Oh, can you guys hear my puppy? He's
No, I
Earlier
can't.
I could, but
he's,
not
he's
right
going ham on something. I don't know what's going on.
now.
I heard his excited tail wagging when Andy and I were pre-gaming before we started up.
He literally started barking as I was talking about how my wife sings Savage Garden the wrong way.
I did hear that. Yeah, that was pretty good.
He's like I hate
stepping
it.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was backing her up.
No. Well, I was gonna say he was backing me up, but I can't even joke about that. He's like, I am like so far down on the list of people that he loves. It's not even funny. Like he loves
really?
Sam. Oh man, he loves Sam so much more than me. And then he loves Sam's mom, and then he loves like Sam's dad, and then he loves like the guy that delivers pizza, and then like way down there it's me.
Aww.
Whenever
I am your father.
whenever I stay home, if I'm like home from work for a day, he's like, all right, like mom and dad are home today, and then like Sam will go to work and he's like, oh, well, where's mom? And I'm like, it's just you and me, buddy, and he kind of pouts and goes to sleep, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
Oh.
So like oh, it's just you. Okay.
You're giving him bad vibes. It's probably your fault.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. All right. Who's
Oh.
like
Andy, you just have to assert your dominance by ratioing him on Twitter. That's all.
Yeah, call your dog out.
yeah. I don't know if my dog has Twitter, actually. So it's
Those
weird.
always make me laugh.
Oh, fuck. Poop! I didn't mean to do that.
Look at this cliffside you're on.
Who's like bashing their mic with their hand right now?
Bro, that's probably me.
Oh.
I'm drawing right now, and you can hear like the clicks.
Okay,
I-
alright. Give it to that mic. He deserves it.
I'm not bashing my mic. It's just it's you're hearing the clicking.
Okay, you're bashing your mic. Wait,
Yeah.
I mean, I was certainly bashing my mic during the Dread stream, so hey, I feel it.
I was
I had to
bashing
miss
my mic
it.
too.
How did it go?
It took a lot of. Yeah, listen, I did it. All right, I got 100%. I
Yeah.
beat the game.
Beat the game.
I even did Ravenbeak Phase 2 without taking a single hit, and I am proud of that.
True.
But you know, it was
I had a
an
dread mode stretch goal.
dude, there's no way I could have
Yeah,
done Dread
that-
mode tonight. I'm already exhausted. But I will
thought
be
about
doing
it.
I will be doing Dread mode on my solo channel eventually. It's gonna be a drunk stream, so it's gonna be absolutely
Oh
wild.
no, that's impossible.
I'm not looking forward to it, not gonna lie. Especially, I'm definitely gonna have to practice a little more before then, because there's no way that my skills tonight would suit me in Dread mode.
Yeah, we thought about doing Dread mode, and then we realized that would be horrible. So yeah, we spared I like to think that we spared everybody.
Like, it would have been funny, like, the first 3 or 4 times, like, I died, but then after a while, like, everyone would have gotten sick and tired of just
Yeah.
watching the same thing happen
Yeah.
over and over again.
Well, that's what I mean. It's funny like the first time that you died to Corpius, but it's like the 50th time. It's just like, oh my god, dude, like, please retire, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe if you had Catherine in there.
Maybe I could teach her a thing or two, teach her some gameplay moves, maybe. Best Zelda player ever. Hospitary.
It's like when they take a college wrestler or whatever and make him into a professional wrestler. You've got what it takes.
Yeah, I see it in you. You've got it. All right, let's do the wrecked ship now. Let's finally get this this gravity suit. I've dilly-dallied long enough here. Ugh. My dog is not happy at all.
No.
No,
What's his problem? I
I don't know. Maybe he's like, I don't know. Maybe he wants me to do the gravity suit. Get it over with already. What are you waiting for?
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Go to Fantoon.
So Fantoon is the one boss that I know that there's like the strategy for him, like the RNG strategy. I just like can never figure it out. Cause like some
Oh wait, you
people-
have the X-ray.
I'm sorry, what?
You have the X-ray beam. You can do the cool graphical glitch on Fantoon.
I don't even know what that is.
Whenever he starts dying, if you use the grapple beam, he'll be stuck in this like wavy animation forever.
Oh damn! Oh, I fucked that up.
It's really funny.
Let's try that again. All right, there we go. Damn, that's harsh. That's another one. Like, these bosses just die like horrible deaths in this game. Actually,
Fantoon
It's
just
a trap.
literally gets yeeted out of existence. He gets yeeted into a worse game. That's what happens to Fantoon. Absolutely horrible fate, if you ask me.
What's it? Other M?
yeah, Fantoon shows up another M. Although the Fantoon fight in other M is actually pretty sweet.
It arguably the best part of Other M.
I think you could say that. I think you could say that.
Like unironically, it is a really good fight.
It's a great fight. It's like I think it's a top Metroid boss fight actually. I think that the Queen Metroid fight is pretty good too. The problem with Other M and its boss fights is that it keeps on like promising you and teasing you boss fights, and then it like completely doesn't deliver. Like, you never really fight the Deleter the way that you're supposed to. You never really fight Ridley again the way that it teases that you're supposed to. You don't really fight There's a third one, and I can't remember what it is. Like, you don't go to Sector 0 either, which is kind of like kind of a little bit lame.
At least they let you fight Nightmare twice. Although personally, I prefer the Fusion Nightmare fight over both of those.
Yeah, I like that. See, that's one I would have been okay fighting Nightmare like once. I feel like you could have just packed it all into there.
What's kind of like the gameplay of Other M?
It's like this weird Fakakta 2D like 3D kind of mix.
I remember, yeah, okay. I remember seeing like all the advertisements for it and thinking that was a cool like concept, but
it plays like a 3D hack and slash game in like a Metroid environment, but with the linearity of Metroid Fusion, but even more so.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bummer.
It's kind of weird because you have your Wiimote and you have to hold it like sideways, which is kind of awkward because like it's very small and like you're limited to what buttons you have. But then like the other awkward thing is like you have to switch it over in like go into first person view, so you have to take you're holding your thing like this and you have to like point it towards the screen and stuff, and it's just kind of like a
basically you hold the Wiimote like it's an NES controller. That was like the inspiration for it, and then but you can then also point it to the TV like in remote form to like go into first person, and like I don't know, for me like I got used to it after playing, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still weird and feels really gimmicky and unnecessary.
It doesn't make sense.
You do get used to it after a while, but it is
Did you not hook up a classic controller?
No.
Nope, you can't.
No.
Why?
You can't even hook up a nunchuck. It's only playable in standard Wii remote form.
Is there like motion control?
Yeah, so when you go into the first person mode, you can only control with motion. There's no like analog equivalent for it. It's like literally the only way you can play it.
All right, so you're
That
not
sucks.
supposed to hit Fantoon with super missiles.
Whoa, this is a guy.
What the heck is that? Is that you, Doom?
Yeah, those are my roommates.
It's like they're arguing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
okay?
gonna mute my mic right now.
Rip.
Oh, it's getting good.
Yeah, I wanted to see where this was
Hey,
going.
grab my popcorn, dude.
Yeah, get some donations if we keep rolling.
You know what? I feel like I'm just gonna super missile this guy. I don't care.
When he dies, make sure to use the X-ray beam.
All right, use the X-ray beam. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna do it.
What does that do? Oh, well, I guess I'll find out.
You'll find out. It's really funny.
Actually.
Oh, really? Are we about to witness?
It doesn't break the game or anything.
Okay, well, that's
I
good.
promise you.
Yeah, okay.
No, you hit him with a super missile. What are you doing?
I decided that I don't want to wait. I know I'm not supposed to, but I am who I am. I'm sorry.
Are you not supposed to?
He
does this.
goes nuts after you hit him with a super missile. It's like hitting him with regular missiles is slower but more reliable.
That makes sense. I would get pissed if I got hit with a super missile.
I mean, yeah. No
I
doubt.
definitely would not be happy getting hit with a super missile. There's a lot of things I'd rather be doing.
Let me ask you a question though. Would you be okay getting hit with a regular missile? Like I feel
Oh,
like
well,
no.
okay.
I gotta admit, I'm gonna have to say no to that one actually.
He already seems mad though, you know.
Well, that's my point. If I'm gonna hit him, I might as well hit him with the super. I'm gonna do it again. I'm sorry.
He does seem a little miffed.
What's like the difference between like poking someone in the eye and like cutting their arm off? I feel like I'd be pissed if either happened to me, but my reactions would be a lot different.
Well, what are you getting poked in the eye with though? Like that's the question.
A finger.
A foreign object.
By God, he's. All right, I think this will do it. This next hit. Come here, buddy. Come on. All right, Doom, you gotta mute yourself. I'm sorry, pal.
All right.
All right, so the X-ray visor.
I'll do it now.
Okay.
No, whenever he starts like phasing out of existence.
Okay, I'm doing it, but I don't see anything. Oh Oh well.
No, you'll see it.
Oh.
All right,
damn.
now.
Now?
Oh.
Oh no! Did I miss it?
No,
I
you
missed
missed
it.
it.
Oh no.
You can trap him in that animation, and he just does it forever.
He kind of looks like that dying animation kind of looks like Gygus from Earthbound a little bit.
I like when people die all wobbly. Like, "Oh."
Yeah, if you're gonna die,
That's how
die
I hope
wobbly.
I don't know what kind of death gets you to die like that, but that's what I want.
I'll make sure that you go out wobbling. Don't worry.
Well, when I'm on death row, that's the, the type of public execution.
Oh, okay. So speaking of death row, okay, I want to talk about this movie that I watched last night because I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I didn't finish it. I couldn't finish it. I was just like, what the hell am I watching? And it was
High Life?
Yeah, with Robert Pattinson, and I was like, did you like that movie? I could see that maybe being the type of movie that you thought was cool.
When I first saw it, I was like in such a place that it was so like I was so resistant to it, but I do think about it a lot.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of cool. I kind of want to rewatch it because I'm not even resistant to it. I hated it when I saw it.
I hated it. I really did. I watched it last night and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, it was so weird. And like, I went and I looked and like the movie was like reviewing really awesome and stuff like that. And like, so for everybody in chat and for everybody in chat with us here, so there's this movie called High Life and it's got Robert Pattinson and it's like these death row inmates that like go on a spaceship. Instead of like being killed, they basically volunteer to go on a spaceship and be like sent into a black hole to like serve out their sentence or whatever. And like I don't even know if I can describe this accurately or articulately. So there's like this box in here and you're not allowed to like hook up with any of the other passengers, and I'm not even gonna try and explain this. Actually, it was too messed up, but it was something else. We watched it and yeah, I was like, what the hell am I watching?
What's that?
I was gonna say, well, aside from the Batman, if I could recommend any Robert Pattinson movie, it's got to be The Lighthouse with him and Willem Dafoe. That is an unironic, phenomenal movie.
Yeah, it's
Amazing film.
Pretty good movie.
I would recommend Good Time if anyone has ever heard of that. It's the movie that the directors of Uncut Gems made before that one, and it has Robert Pattinson in a very like cool manic kind of role, like different but a similar kind of manic vibe as like Uncut Gems, but with Robert Pattinson, and he's awesome in it.
I totally forgot about Uncut Gems. Actually, I probably need to see that because I remember that was like big for a while.
It's a good movie. Actually, I was watching the trailer the other night, Goo, and I was just kind of thinking of you. I saw it on Netflix, and like it made me want to watch it again. That trailer is like just awesome. Has an awesome trailer.
Sandler is so good.
Sandler is awesome in that movie. Sandler is like such an underrated actor, just in general, actually.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he was. You know who was really awesome in that movie, which I was not expecting, was Kevin Garnett. Like,
Kevin Garnett's in that movie.
Rocked.
What?
Yeah.
He plays himself.
Yeah, he plays himself, and he's awesome. Like unironically, he's awesome.
I had no idea that. Now I really want to see that. I'm curious.
He plays himself, and it's based on them gambling on a series of games that he actually played.
Yeah.
Like it's set in 2012.
Oh, wow. Okay, so is the whole thing like based on a true story or?
No. It's just
okay. Because I have no idea what Uncut Gems is even about.
The Weeknd is in there too, who
yeah,
also is pretty
like
awesome.
It's like right when he was blowing up, it's like that's his character in the movie.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a very cool movie.
Yeah, it took them. I think they worked on developed that movie for like 10 years, and they kept going through different basketball players that they were dealing with, and like making sure it was the right time period and all this stuff. And then there was like a little subplot where like the studio told them that Kobe Bryant wanted to get into acting, so they had to make it with Kobe, and then that didn't pan out. And so yeah, it took them a long time to finally get, okay, it's Kevin Garnett. It's, you know, they wanted it to be like, for some reason, like,
and then LeBron was
historically
like,
accurate.
"Nah, actually, I'm gonna do Space Jam 2 because that's obviously the right career move."
Right. I can't imagine.
I watched Space Jam 1 like not that long ago, and like I kind of like it, but it's so bad. It's like such
it's like one of those things where you can acknowledge it's bad, and the only reason you like it is nostalgia, but it still gives you entertainment. That's where I'm at for me.
Jordan is
Because
like
it's
such
bad
a
doesn't mean
terrible
it's
actor.
not entertaining.
That's very well put. That's very well put. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. That I've tried to imprint this on the Omega Metroid guys before, but do we have any fans of the Super Mario Bros. Movie? Do we have any fans?
Yeah.
That movie is horrible.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Now that movie is so much fun to watch, though. That is one of the most fun movies to watch with friends.
That movie, I truly love. I think it is like unironically, legitimately fantastic. It's a fantastic movie.
It is so much fun. I'll laugh at
Griff,
all the
you
time.
just joined in time for a Super Mario Brothers movie talk. The old one, not the current developed one.
No, the new one is going to be just as bad, and I'm going to love it just as much.
No,
the
new one is going to be
hyped.
it's going to be a different kind of bad. It's not going to be a very exciting bad.
It's going to be very boring.
Yeah.
No. It's going to be hilarious.
I guarantee you, it's going to be bad and not in a fun way.
I feel like I'm more excited for the trailer than I am for the movie, but still, you know what I mean?
I can understand that. Just seeing how horrible everybody's reaction is to the trailer.
I mean, maybe it'll surprise us. Maybe it'll be like Sonic, where the trailers looked absolutely terrible, and then the movie was actually pretty good.
They should release the Monster Sonic cut.
I'm so excited for
I'd be
Sonic
down.
2, dude. That movie's gonna slam.
I am excited for Sonic 2.
I really hope they put Metal Sonic in it.
I think it'll be
I think he'll be in the post-credits teasing 3, because I mean they already greenlit 3. They even released a logo for it on
3 is
Twitter.
gonna be about Shadow.
I could see that. Yeah.
I'm more of
calling
a
it.
Shadow being revealed at the end.
I'm pretty sure this one, because like Eggman in the trailers has the quill. He's gonna at least make a prototype of Metal Sonic after Knuckles joins the good guys. And
I feel like it's going to be Metal Sonic just because it seems like they're leaning more into like the classic Sonic side of the lore, but like unironically, Shadow would be amazing if they like went all in on just like the total edgelord persona, but made that like his only personality
I'm not
trait.
gonna care unless I see a gun.
They could totally turn that into something super funny.
If there's no gun, I'm not interested.
Yeah, he needs to have like a revolver, like a 6-shooter.
it's just glued
And the
to his hand.
motorcycle.
Shadow in the
Oh,
Sonic movie
yeah.
just spent an entire minute just standing there, like having his hand hovering over a gun, thinking whether or not he'll actually pick it up or not.
I need to see him
can't-
pump a submachine gun like it's a shotgun. That's what I really need to see.
You can't forget that Sonic needs to turn into a fucking werewolf too. Like he needs to.
That would be Monster Sonic.
Yeah. Oh man, that'd be good.
Source material.
See, here's the thing: is they're not ambitious enough to do anything that cool.
No.
That's why
I
I
don't
think
know.
I don't
Looking
think
at the
it's gonna-
trailers of the second movie, it looks like amazing. I feel like there's no limit now. That's what I think.
I mean, first Sonic movie was basically just a type of formula kind of Hollywood movie we've seen before, but just put Sonic stuff here and there. But the second movie seems like it's not that, like it's its own sort of thing, which is why I enjoyed the first one. I was more excited for what the second one will be like.
Let me tell you guys
the second one could be
something.
just as stereotypical, but whatever.
Let me tell you guys something that I know for sure. Okay, and that is if you want to hear about video game movies and the stories that shape them, there's only one place to do that, and that's Virtual Theater Podcast.
The plugs for
Andy's
days.
the plug master. That would be great at the end of the post-credit scene. Is you got Shadow, and then he goes into like a closet, and he opens up like a briefcase, and there's just like a realistic gun.
It's like the Matrix. Like, which gun do you?
There could be a whole like John Wick sequence where he goes and meets the.
That'd be tight, and then
the
Sonic
armorer.
takes out his token. Like...
No. Hold up. In Sonic 2, they find exactly 3 Chaos Emeralds, and the post credits is just Shadow looking dead in the camera. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? And then boom, roll credits.
Oh, we're going bowling. I was just looking.
That's pretty devious.
The stream.
Yeah, this was Metroid Prime Pinball before Pinball.
That's where they got the idea.
Magic pancake.
Or maybe that was Galactic Pinball on the Virtual Boy.
I mean,
It does have a Metroid cameo.
The ship does make a cameo.
Mario Pinball Land.
Finally. Purple.
Oh, nice.
All right.
This is a great outfit change here.
Yeah, I like the purple. The purple is awesome. I think I
The
like this
only
very suit
valid
better
alt
than
in
Dread.
Smash.
Come on, R2. Get down there.
Yeah, this is the very super.
You know, like, I think it was for Smash 4, something Sakurai was just like, oh, the pink coloring is based off of the Super Metroid gravity suit, and I don't entirely see it. Like, I guess here it could look pinkish, but to me it looks obviously purple.
Wait, in 4, yeah, because in 64 in Melee she's got purple and pink, and the pink's supposed to be like the NES.
64 had the purple gravity suit look as well as the pink one, so I don't know.
I was thinking actually it looked kind of pinkish before you guys said purple.
Yeah, she's got both.
You could make. I think that you can see like the inspiration in Smash that that alternate skin was definitely inspired by this.
Yeah, easily. And then in Brawl, they updated the lights to be blue, kind of like the Prime suit.
Yeah.
All right, where are we at right now? So we're going to Meridia. And I think,
my favorite vacation spot.
I think I've done everything that I need to do in Criteria for now. This is kind of what I mean when I said I might have boned myself earlier, because now I have like no idea where I'm supposed to be. But that's okay. We'll get there. If Doom can 100% Metroid Dread, I can 100% Super Metroid.
If I can beat Golzuna, Andy, you can do anything that you set your mind to.
I can't believe that fight. I guarantee there won't be a boss fight that bad in this stream. I'll tell you that for sure.
Oh, wait, what happened with Golzuna?
Everything.
Have you seen like the guys that like one-hit kill Fantoon and Kraid and stuff like that?
Yes.
So picture the opposite of that. And that's what happened with Golzuna.
So Golzuna was the speedrunner.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you know the Tom Cruise movie, like Edge of Tomorrow. I was basically him getting killed over and over again.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever struggled on that boss so much since I played the game for the first time. That's how out of my element I was.
There's something about like streaming where like I feel like when you're just schmucking around at home, like I feel like totally comfortable doing things, and then like when you're streaming, it's like actually you suck and you're not going to be able to do this right now. Sorry.
Yeah. There's that, but I think more so than ever, it's just because I haven't played the game in 3 months, and so just a lot of stuff that is second nature to me just wasn't happening.
We have a lot of new Melee players that are smashing, and they're definitely asking questions about tournament nerves and like playing in front of people and how it's different from.
Oh wow! We got a donation from Isabel. 50 bones is just absolutely rocking it. Thank you. You're the MVP. The MVP without a doubt.
Pretty good donation.
Yeah.
And is in her comment says Criteria Surface Fanfare. Absolutely best track in Super Metroid.
Good song.
Everybody, we're at 690.69.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Izzy coming in clutch.
Nice. Okay, there is
Good work, everybody.
somewhere along here there is a tunnel, and I want to say it's like in and around this area. Yeah, here we go.
Whoa.
Oh, and Izzy just joined chat. What's up?
What's up, Iz? How you doing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa, hold on. I got a question there. I see that the kill has went up to 115. Did you join the dark side here? What's going on?
There was a balance that needed to be restored, so.
Oh, man.
Thanos over
That's
here.
pretty dark, yeah.
Yeah, this knife is perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Oh, man.
Oh wait, there we go. Okay, now I muted it. Okay, sorry. I had to mute the stream. There we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. So, wait.
All right.
Can you hear me? Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
We can hear you.
Okay, sorry. My brain is not functioning because I just got off of a shift at work. So, but yeah.
It's okay. I'm very familiar with brains not functioning today, so
Yeah.
absolutely no judgment.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we then?
That's a great question. We are.
We're an old Torian, I believe.
We're an old tour. I know where we are, but where in the game are we? We're going to Meridia. I can tell you that. And I think that we can get everything that we need to in Meridia in one shot. So like we don't have to.
Wait, can you do the cool water tech with like switching suits and stuff?
No. That's
What?
That's what like good gamers can do. I don't do that. I
You
provide.
don't know what you're talking to here.
I provide mediocre gameplay. That's my
Shame.
Can we put that on the website?
Yeah,
That's good
totally.
because there's not enough of that out in the world.
Yeah.
That's true. Good control group, yeah.
You'll maybe be satisfied watching this, maybe not. I don't know.
But you know what you will be satisfied with is our 100% foolproof guides, which you can find, of course, at omegametroid.com/supermetroid/walkthroughs.
Nice.
Frankly, the best walkthroughs that you can find on the internet, if you ask me. I'm not biased.
That brings a tear to my eye.
Just about every Metroid game will be covered.
That was a Spitarian level plug.
That was pretty intense. That was a good plug.
Yeah.
That was great. How much you get paid?
I've never considered where the best walkthroughs online
I get paid
are.
in the NSO expansion pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
AKA not much.
But on your
It's not much,
walkthrough,
but it's honest work.
do you spell out the title of the game using like all the little numbers and symbols on the keyboard?
Oh, the AC, no, the ASCII. That I think.
If
that's
you don't
how...
do that, I'm gonna question them.
I can do that. we can make that happen.
What is it? What was it called? ASC.
ASCII, I think is what the text-based
Yeah.
program is called.
I remember like back in the day you'd go to GameFAQs and like all the guides would have like that cool like font or whatever. It's like the doodly design at the beginning. It was so good.
And then if your web page wasn't formatted right, it would be all messed up. And
Yeah, it would look like shit. Just
Wii browser.
good stuff.
Sorry, not to promote a different, guide
So
site.
what the hell are you doing here? Come on.
Competitor. Yeah.
Yeah, don't you know we own all the rights to Metroid guides on the internet? So
Right. That's
Don't
right.
make us
That's
copyright
shame.
sue you.
Oh. I want to take a look at these then.
All these poor dudes getting in your way of your speed boost.
I know. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. Can you not? There we go.
This room seems more like for them than you.
Honestly, we're just kind of like up in everybody's personal space here.
You're just fucking this poor planet up.
Wait till I make it explode. Just-
Yeah.
Imagine if someone came to Earth and just like stomping around all our wildlife and running over our little creatures and stuff.
And then
Only
just
the
sets
second
off all
they
our
gotta
nukes
go
and then
with-
dips.
Yeah, that
I'd be
would suck.
pissed.
I'd be a little miffed, not gonna lie.
Like it's one thing to like take out the evil organization, that's conducting bad business, somewhere, but then it's another thing to like take the whole planet with you. I don't know if that was necessary.
Not really her fault. It's like Mother Brain fell on the self-destruct button. There's nothing she can do about it.
I guess that's true. That is true.
Oopsies. Might be.
Yeah. I always had the feeling that there was like she was connected to it via the brain, like she had the failsafe or something like that. I don't know.
Do we got Griff still in chat here? I have a lore question for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so when did they originally say that Mother Brain controlled Metroids telepathically? I feel like I never heard that until later Metroid
The Metroid
games.
1 manual.
Oh, okay, fuck me, I'm wrong.
Really? I thought it was the manga.
I'm pretty sure it's in the manual. Hey, let me read it. I have it pulled up.
Well, we got the documents.
We've got the document.
gotta get Maury in here.
Source material.
I think my
Mother
favorite thing
Brain
about
is-
the manual.
The lie detector determined Mother Brain.
Not the mama.
Oh my gosh.
Not the other M.
What a proud Metroid tradition this is, by the way, just completely shattering glass tubes with power bombs. I'm serious, like every
Metroid wouldn't be Metroid without it.
I'm
Seriously.
glad it became like a normalized thing, you know?
it's like breaking pots in Zelda.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about stuff like that. Makes me think how disappointed Samus would be if she came to Earth. Like, there's not as many of those. There's not as much lava.
Oh no.
I've been on Earth 2 weeks. I haven't seen a single glass tube yet. What the hell?
She has to break Hyperloop. That's what she's got to do.
Oh no, certified therapists.
Okay, we're gonna.
We might be safe.
We're gonna see if I can get this expansion in one try or not. I don't know about this.
It was actually funny because I actually discovered the whole tube breaking thing in reverse because my second Metroid game that I played was Metroid Prime, and of course that has another tube breaking sequence where you get the Ice Buster in Magmore Caverns or whatever it's called. I think the Ice Spreader, that's what it's called.
Right.
And then I remember playing Super Metroid, which later after that, and then
God.
coming across the tube, and I was like, hey, I remember that little tube in Prime. I wonder if I could do the same thing there, and it worked. I was like, what?
This is some bad gameplay right here.
There
we go. There we go.
Like doing these little moves.
It's brutal because like when I was doing the walkthrough for this, I was like, all right, make it easy to understand. And I was like, if you get down and you align yourself right here with this second little plant thing, like that's where you need to go. And even knowing that, I feel like it takes me like forever to get that. And like the worst part is without the rewind feature, if you mess it up, you have to go back and like use super missiles in order to get like the hatch open again. It's just, it's a bad scene.
I pretty much skipped any of those puzzles in Dread.
I live for those.
Because I was like, it's too hard for me.
Yeah, the speed booster puzzles are like the highlight for me.
I wish there was just a game that stole all the speed boosting mechanics from Metroid and made a ton of levels around it. Because I just love this mechanic so much.
It's not exactly the same, but if you love momentum-based platforming, I highly recommend playing Mirror's Edge. It's so much fun. Though the first one specifically, not Catalyst.
All right,
Mirror's
I'll check it out.
Because the second one is much more combat focused, isn't it?
It's also open world, and it really conflicts with the game design. I don't think it really meshes well. One thing I will say about Catalyst, it introduces this new thing called grid link puzzles, which are super awesome. And if there's a third Mirror's Edge game, I'd love to see those return. But otherwise, I'd kind of hope they go back to the philosophy of that first title.
What is that? Like, what is that game about? I've never played Mirror's Edge. I can just picture the girl on the box art, and that's it.
Yeah, Faith. It's not like a huge like story-driven game. It's basically like in the future, like corporations control everything, and they make everything boring and monotone. That's kind of like the art style of the game. It's like simultaneously beautiful, but also like barren and boring.
Sterile.
Yeah, exactly, sterile. Like if it were to happen in real world, like it would be really bad, but in terms of like the game's art direction, like it pops so much and it's super unique. But it's basically that, and then Faith is like part of a group called Runners, which basically run packages, arms, and stuff like that to other contacts, like, you know, behind the corporation's back, etc., etc. It's not a super deep story by any means. You're playing it mostly for the gameplay.
Oh, damn.
See, and it's funny because like I never played the original game, but I played the Flash game of Mirror's Edge.
Real? I didn't even know
Alright.
there was a Flash game.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
We gotta acknowledge right here these guys. This is the poor, like, what would you call a tortoise?
Oh
A turtle?
no!
These little babies get nuked at the end of this game.
Aw.
How do I?
Also,
And then of
Faithful
course you lay a
Fairy.
Yeah,
bomb
we
on
don't say
them.
turtle.
Yeah, Faithful Fairy in chat says, hello, how goes the stream? It's been going for quite a long time and quite well so far. This is our
We don't
third
say
game so
Bowser.
far in the stream.
Yeah.
We raised almost $700, and yeah, it's been a real chill time so far.
Mhm.
What's up, Alex? That's Zelda Dungeons.
That's old ZD Alex.
Yeah. Who just got accepted into university, so congratulations, my friend.
Nice.
Congrats.
Yeah.
I hope to be out of university in another year, so.
Oh no. Fuck. I should probably be trying to do this while I have the space jump. That would make this a lot easier. But
Oh, there you go.
Everyone loved parkour in the mid 2000s.
yeah. Parkour is cool.
Parkour was still as popular because it is really awesome.
I think Assassin's Creed was like the big parkour
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They
there
also
was that,
had-
and then there were like the channels like Devin Supertramp that would like do the
Oh,
real
yeah,
life
yeah.
parkour videos with the cosplay and stuff like that.
Mhm.
They also started they put in a ton of movies at the time. Like
Yeah.
Casino Royale had the big parkour
Yeah.
thing in the
Oh,
beginning.
that movie was-
Which was an awesome scene. Like, do more of that.
I can't remember the parkour at the beginning. I just remember him like choking that dude in the bathroom to death.
He's like chasing the guy, and the guy's doing parkour, but then Bond's just like busting through drywall and shit.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's when
He
he's
said-
like crawling on like the cranes and stuff like that. You don't remember?
It's been a while since I've seen Casino Royale. To be fair,
Good movie.
sounds
Okay,
like
but, like-
sounds like Batista in the what Bond film is he in?
Oh, the Spectre.
Spectre, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't think
Okay,
that
but-
was a very good Bond movie, but
No.
Batista was cool.
It wasn't good, but I really enjoyed Batista in that. I like kind of like the goon role he had in that.
Yeah.
Thank
You, Alex, for your
got the
donation,
card
my
out.
friend. We're at an even
Oh,
700.
There you go.
nice.
Okay,
Hell
but we
yeah.
have to acknowledge like the Bourne movies though. They're parkour.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I think the Bourne movies. So I haven't seen them in like a long time, but I remember like really liking the original trilogy.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
I,
Same.
rem- I remember seeing an ad for New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Luigi U, where they were all like parkour artists and stuff, and they had
you're
like
talking-
real actors play.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, never mind. I thought you were talking about the Mario Run mobile game because they actually like the Mario Brothers and the characters actually like do parkour in that game. It's like, kind
This
of
is
funny.
true. But there was
Mhm.
like an ad where they made like this guy dress up as Luigi and do tons of parkour and jump off of like high ledges and land with a roll and stuff.
That's tight.
Okay,
that sounds.
When I was a little baby, I was like, oh, that is the coolest thing ever.
Mhm.
Luigi is actually the creator of parkour. A lot of people
Wow.
don't know
That's
true.
actually makes sense. Yes. Mhm.
And then Mario took it from him.
He stole his whole style.
He
yeah.
stole his entire gimmick.
Just like everything else in his career.
It's true. Actually, Sigma is a Greek word for Luigi, so I mean that totally pans out.
Wow, that's great. I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
nuts.
I know. It's facts, dude. The more you know.
Mhm.
Trying to live that Luigi lifestyle.
Wow.
Mhm.
The Luigi grind set.
This is absolutely not where I want to be. I'm back in Brinstar, as a matter of fact. So what the hell am I doing?
This looks like early, yeah.
This is early. I budgeted like 3.5 hours for me to 100% this game. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I had a big head. I think I was thinking that maybe I was a little bit better than I was. Classic
I
villain
feel like
proof.
I mean, the same thing happened to me too. I was like, oh, give me an hour. It takes me 2 hours.
Did you
To
hear
be
my?
Dread or to be Golzuna?
Oh,
Dread. No. Good. Oh man.
I think you needed 2 hours to beat Golzuna.
All right.
That was fucking savage. I love it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just had a really bad shift, so.
Hell.
We need you to
Tell me
have more.
about
We
it.
need you to have more bad shifts.
Yes, Alex, it is. This is Super
Yes.
Metroid.
Yeah. Super Metroid. Yes.
Okay, so the Andy meme is Kirby. My meme is now Golzuna.
Yeah.
What do you have
I don't know.
against
What's like the
Kirby?
big Dak meme?
Don't
I
let
know.
Andy go on his Kirby rant right now.
Yeah, I don't want to.
He's the one
talk
guy.
about Kirby. We're vibing here. We're playing Super Metroid. Let's not talk about Kirby.
Let's focus on the positive.
I don't know, man. He's just a little guy.
He's a little bastard.
Oh man.
Just looking
Poor
on
guy.
the Metroid Wikipedia and the Zero Mission Manual, I can't find any mention of Mother Brain telepathy, but I know it was mentioned somewhere before Other M said anything about it.
I
Yeah.
don't know,
I'm gonna-
man.
I'm gonna put
I
in
don't
Google.
know.
Mother brain telepathy.
That's right.
Google.
Is she telepic? Make sure you Google that.
Give me some Captain N
Alex
episode. Yeah.
Alex is asking if you're gonna cover Kirby on Zelda Dungeon.
All right, so I swear to God that my first ever Zelda Dungeon marathon, it was like so we were all up late, we were drinking or whatever, and like
Oh no.
I came downstairs, and you can find this on video. I came downstairs, and it was like 6 a.m. and I think I was scheduled for like an 8 a.m. game or something, and I was just kind of up, and I went downstairs to see who was playing something, and there's this guy named Caleb Simpson, and he's playing a fucking Kirby game at the Zelda Dungeon Marathon. I was like, what the hell? And I just like went right back to bed. I was like, I'm too hungover for this. I'm not today. I don't need Kirby right now.
Literally did the Shaq I sleep meme.
Mm-hmm.
I did like the Abe Simpson, like I saw Kirby, I put my hat back on and left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the plasma beam is in this room. Am I right?
I think it might be in
No,
this area.
I
Yes.
think
I
I'm
think it's
wrong.
up and to the right.
I can't get it until I beat Dragon anyways, so that's okay.
Yeah.
What's the trusted source for Metroid information online?
Wikitroid. Wikitroid.
Okay.
I usually go to Wikitroid, although they don't always cite where their sources are.
Game
Oh.
facts.
This is Wikipedia in general. For example, there's a point on the Chozo where it's like they advanced to the point technologically, but they couldn't anymore. And that was the thing that I believed myself before I read that, but they didn't say where they got that from. And I don't remember where I heard that either.
Gooey, I'm
Yeah,
a
'cause
pretty
they keep
trustworthy
saying on
guy.
here.
You can trust
Well,
me.
I was trying to figure out the telepathy thing, and you don't know, so
Yeah, my sources do trust me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's true.
All right.
Just a vibes-based
I-
answer.
I believe Griff. If he's gonna tell me that it's in the manual, then I believe him.
I am going to make something up.
Well, story part in the beginning, I didn't mention Nether Brain telepathy in there. I know I heard it somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it was. Like maybe in the manga somewhere.
I think it was in the manga, the first one.
Delion Labs.
I
think
believe
it's
you.
it's common sense. It's a big brain.
Galaxy
Bigger the
brain.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
The more telepathy, the bigger the brain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
None of us just hit that threshold.
That's probably why her brain is so big, actually, because she has telepathy. It's kind of like a chicken and an egg. Whoa.
Oh, the telepathy caused it to grow.
Wow.
Mother brain used to just be like mother person, but then the brain got too big.
Oh god, it's just I have a very horrible image in my head now.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just the Captain N Mother Brain.
Oh yes, no, that is definitely the best version of Mother Brain. Yes.
That's the only one I know. So
the only canon Mother Brain.
So this part is the shits. It's gonna be slow and plodding, and we're gonna fall through quicksand not once but twice, and we have to wait for Shack Tool to do his thing to get the spring ball.
Alex is asking all of us what our favorite Metroid games are. My favorite is Prime. Andy is playing his favorite right now, and then I don't know about all of you guys, so I'll just let you speak.
Do I need to?
Who wants to go first? I'll go first.
For the new people, yeah.
My favorites are either Dread or AM2R.
Those are solid choices. Those are solid.
I count AM2R as an official game.
I think a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I just really like the speed booster in both of those games. It's my favorite ability, and both have really good puzzles.
Oh,
Absolutely.
No. Okay. Usually I have the spring ball when I get here, but I don't. So this is gonna
Oh
be tough.
no! I just realized.
Oh, you're gonna have to do speedrunner tech to do that.
Oh my god. I don't know how to. You think I know how to do that? Are you kidding me?
I can do it. I can do it. You
Yes,
can do
Alright,
it.
I'll pass you the controller.
Yeah, here.
Come back to
Yeah, pass the
Calgary.
blunt.
Here, no, I've got you.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to do this 3 times, aren't I?
You're gonna have to like do a diagonal, I think.
I wonder if I can. No. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this 3 times. 3 times.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Alright, rip. Whatever. Let's do it. That's cause for another at least 5 swigs for my tally.
Oh.
What is the?
Andy just incredibly grateful that Ocarina isn't here right now.
Yeah, he'd be
What
all
is
over my ass.
the laboratory that Samus hands over the baby Metroid to in Super Metroid called?
Ceres.
Wait, like the fusion guy? Or is it spelled differently?
It's spelled different. It's
CERES.
It's after what is it? A moon of Jupiter? Is that correct?
Pluto?
No, I think Ceres is a moon of Jupiter. What the fuck am I doing?
Ceres is Ceres. It's an asteroid in the asteroid belt.
An asteroid.
Oh
Okay.
yes.
All right. That was a pretty bad gameplay. I'm sorry about that.
Alright, Farius.
That was rough.
Thank you guys.
Well,
You know
this
what happens
is,
to the best of us.
Yeah, this is the worst room in the game. So
Oh, right here- no.
This is the
way.
worst trade
No,
deal
you're
in the
about to get
history
to
of
it.
trade deals, maybe
You're
ever.
about to. You're almost there.
No, there's
So close.
worse. There's worse room. The room that I was in earlier with the
I think
This-
now you're
this
in the
is
worst room.
yeah, the room I was in
This is
earlier
it,
though,
yeah.
with the grapple beam is way worse than this.
This is the worst room in the game, right here. Everyone hates this room.
I don't get to Shack Tool from here, right? I have to go up. Yeah, I have to go up.
you have
Okay.
to use the space jump. Yeah. Or
Ah.
yeah.
We don't need the space jump. Space jump
okay.
space jump is for quitters.
Alright, so I said my
Man,
favorite
I am
Metroid
a quitter.
game. What about everybody else?
Oh fuck. All right. Well, we definitely don't need the space jump though. We got this. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, who needs space jump when you have wall jump?
That is what is so absolutely spectacular about this game. There's nothing in that wall though, right? That I need.
I don't think so.
Angle wall
I just-
jumping again.
I want to make absolutely sure that I do not need to get this wall. Okay. I wrote the guide for this game. I think I might be able to like remember what the hell to do. But I don't.
I just had a magical moment.
Oh yeah? What
Yeah.
what happened?
So, Nico and Moss earlier went to go get beer, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pop in on the stream. Would you just pick something up for me?" And Nico grabbed me a case of beer,
Uh-huh.
and I went downstairs thinking, I wonder if he like popped any into the fridge. I don't expect him to, but
Right.
and he didn't. But I was like, all right, well, maybe I'll put one in, and I don't know. And I go to the closet, and it was one of those cases that you can buy from like the fridge, and it was still cold.
Wow.
So I was rewarded karma.
I'm hoping to have a magical moment myself, and I'll give you some background here. Okay, Goop. So earlier, I was playing Metroid, and I had got coffee. my coffee had gotten cold, and I was like, you guys, do you think if I text my wife and ask her if she'll heat up my coffee for me, she'll say yes, or she'll tell me to go to hell? And so I texted her, and she's like, I'm not even home. What are you talking about? And I was just like, oh. And then so to kind of make up for that, I'm hoping to once again ask her if she can go and get not beer, but like something for after the stream to unwind. So I'm hoping that I can parlay my missed opportunity for a magical moment earlier into a nice magical moment now.
You've definitely built up enough karma by asking many times.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Enough hole punches.
I can't believe that I have to do that stupid sand thing again. That's horrible. Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah, rip to this guy. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. But he's kind of like more machine than human, you know?
I mean, we don't know that. Maybe he has, maybe he has an AI conscience.
Okay, you're right. I take that back. That was ignorant.
Just an
I'm
amorph ball.
sorry.
Maybe there could be a little guy in there like Men in Black.
Wow. I didn't even think of that.
It could be the little guy controlling R2. You don't know.
All right. Well, I misspoke. I'm sorry. We're doing a stream for a good cause. I'm here acting like a jerk, talking smack about Shack Tool. This is what I get. I hate that moment in Metroid, which is very noticeable in this one, and especially Nestroid, when like you're getting body slammed with like stuff and you can't see where the hell you are.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, where your sprite turns invisible for a moment. That's annoying.
Fun challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Phantom
challenge.
Cloak.
What? I enjoy the Castlevania 1 flinch.
Monster.
Said nobody ever.
It's a cool animation.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wow, I'm like
Honestly,
I'm, like, not
if
doing
Sakurai
good for
really
health at
wanted to
all.
be accurate, that's what they should have done to the Belmonts in Smash. Just
been
make
there, like-
their recovery even worse. Just easily gimp them off the ledge like that.
You're like Bowser Jr., dude. Gosh.
If they were game accurate, Ness would be OP. So.
You know,
Nah, Kirby would destroy all.
Ness doesn't even have like any of his moves in Earthbound, like that he has in Smash.
PSI magnet, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, he learns a lot of it from Paula. So.
It's kind of suspicious, actually.
He's got the bat and the yo-yo.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
Something's not right with this Ness fellow.
Seems a bit sus.
Oh.
That's what the kids say.
I like how they have this X
Oh.
parasite here.
Is there what's down here? I know there's a save room. Is there an energy recharge? Because I could desperately use that actually. I don't know if there is. I think there isn't. There's not.
There is an energy recharge. It's called standing next to the bugs coming out of the ground for 5 minutes.
Well, you're definitely right. There is that. There definitely
It
is
builds
that.
character.
Put some hair on your chest.
I can't believe that we have to do the sand things again. God, that's.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, we're gonna do 100%. Well, I'll tell you what we don't have to do.
I mean, you don't have to do it without the space jump and spring ball combo, since you know.
No, I feel like we gotta. What we don't have to do in the spirit of like saving some time is I'm gonna kill Dragon with my grapple beam. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, well,
Just gonna avoid all of that.
I'm gonna do. Who's gonna call me on it? No one. No one's gonna call me on it.
But wait.
I mean, I used missiles in the Ravenbeak fight, so
That's
I don't
right.
got room to talk.
I'm not even gonna try and do it once though. I'm just gonna do it. I'm like the evil. I'm evil Mr. McMahon here.
Oh, it's me, Austin.
Each and every one of you is gonna love it.
Oh, I just realized how many people are in here. This is awesome.
How many people do we have? Like, who's
Yeah,
all
the
in?
whole squad
Let's
pulled
do
up.
a
We
let's
just
do a roll
need
call.
We just need a Dak to be in here, and then we got the full squad here. I feel like.
I don't know where the hell Dak is this weekend, to be honest.
He's playing Destiny 2. That's a discount.
Okay. I'm glad he could support us.
He does. Yeah. Just have R&R, you know.
That's very admirable of you to say that. Okay, we got to do a roll call here. Who the hell's who's who? Who do we got here?
How about
I am
the
me.
roll call? Yeah, we need to say our favorite Metroid game because someone asked that.
All right, state your name, your favorite
already said
Metroid game.
mine.
Hold on. State your name, your favorite Metroid game, and your favorite Zelda game. That's what you got to do.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
That's the gimmick.
Domino Crossing, Federation Force, Triforce Heroes.
All right, you're banned.
Mr. Electric, kill him.
And Corey says this is a great tune too. Absolutely agree. I love
Yeah.
Lower Meridia.
Okay, my name is Andy.
Okay.
My favorite Metroid is Super Metroid, and my favorite Zelda is Ocarina of Time. I love that game. Very much
Bunch of
so.
Choices.
Alex says someone say Twilight Princess.
That's my second favorite. Third, Ocarina's before that.
Oh, okay. So I'm Metroid 35. My favorite Metroid is a tie between Samus Returns and Dread. And my favorite Zelda is... Ooh, I'd have to say a tie between Twilight Princess and Minish Cap.
Okay, I hated your first answer, but I love your second answer so much. So much.
Oh, okay.
I could feel the heart palpitations coming from Andy when you said that first answer.
Yeah. Corey just said that I'm like Mr. Basic. It's true. That was a pretty basic ass
Those
answer.
are the
wasn't
two.
it?
Yeah.
This is like, what's your favorite ice cream? I like chocolate. Cool.
Vanilla with no toppings, please.
Sure, go for it.
So I actually like I have to be pretty conservative with my ice cream actually because I'm allergic to peanuts and like a lot of ice cream has nuts. So I actually might say like I do typically go with like the chocolate kind of strawberry gimmick when I'm doing ice cream.
A Napoleon or Napolitan.
Napolitan, yeah. Although
Neapolitan.
a good cookies and cream is sick. That's a good
Oh
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cookies and cream and like cake batter ice cream are like my weaknesses.
Oh,
yeah. All right,
So,
Gooey Fame. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I cut someone off. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. You know.
No, go. Let's see what you got.
So, my name is Spire Fan. My favorite Metroid game is Metroid Prime Hunters. And,
What?
I'm shocked.
I don't believe you.
Hold on. My favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. What's your favorite dungeon from that game?
Woodfall Temple.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoa!
I love that you said that. No one ever talks about like I think like it's pretty consensus that like Woodfall is like the least favorite dungeon of the game for people, and it's my favorite
Hey, remember
too.
this. Andy likes my whole answer. Just remember that.
On base.
You know what I do like most of your answer.
Yeah.
I respect the hunter's love, man. I really do.
I respect the Zelda answer.
Favorite Ocarina of Time dungeon is unironically the Water Temple.
Sure.
That's a great dungeon.
Mhm.
Corey says,
What a terrible answer.
Wait, which one? The dungeon or the...
Corey, we have a saying on the
Oh,
Champions
yeah.
Cast. We have a saying, Corey. It's called "Go to Hell."
Corey and I have bashed Woodfall a little bit.
Hey, you can have your opinion. That's okay. Yeah.
I love Woodfall. Like it's
Actually,
got
I
the
don't
best.
even
It's
think
got the
it's
best
bad.
music for sure.
I love the music. I love those man-eating flowers that get destroyed when you're Goron Link, but you can only do that if you go back. So-
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
a great answer. All right, Gooey Fame. What do you got? What's your favorite
I'm
Zelda?
Goo. Oh, right now I feel like it's Link's Awakening.
Okay.
OG
I
or
think
Switch?
OG for me.
Interesting. Okay. Because I just
Yeah.
played the
Well,
Switch version for the
I
first
do
time
like
a few weeks
both.
ago.
You say OG meaning like DX? I'm assuming though.
Yeah. Well, actually,
those
I
three versions.
I played the last version I played was the little Game and Watch one, and I kind of found it charming. Like just looking a lot like your screen right now. Oh, not anymore.
Mm.
But I liked it. I actually liked the original version's cute too. But yeah, I like all versions of that game.
All right, solid answer. Solid answer.
I've only beaten Dread, so I can't. I feel like I can't fairly say Metroid. This one seems like the best to me, but it's hard. I'm just like aesthetically judging it, maybe.
All right, who's up next?
I'm Chunky Beef Bombs.
Yes.
Representing.
Oh, dude, I didn't even see you get in the chat. Thank you for your donation earlier, my man.
Oh yeah, no problem. My favorite Metroid, probably Prime 2.
Nice.
Respect.
That's a good choice. Respect.
It has really cool bosses, I think.
Yep, 100% agree.
Like
Best
I
bosses in
think-
the series.
Yeah, Quadraxis I think is one of my favorite bosses ever. And then favorite Zelda game. In my case, Zelda is sort of like, have you guys heard of the pizza principle? Like, first time you try something is definitive.
Yeah.
So that's Twilight Princess for me. I've only played it once, but I can't get over how cool Link is.
I agree with that.
He knows how to wrestle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's pretty cool actually. Okay,
He was like the poster boy Link for like all of Brawl and Smash 4, like that era. So.
He's pretty ugly in that game, but he's cool. He is. I mean, he's ugly.
So then, which Zelda game has the most attractive Link?
Oh, Breath of the
Breath
Wild.
of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild easily.
Not even close.
Or Warriors.
Give me my Breath of the Wild.
Warriors
fanboy
is
Link
pretty
all day, every
good.
day.
Yeah, don't diss Warriors, Link.
Okay, but are we talking about the Hyrule Warriors or the Age of Calamity?
Well, Age of Calamity
I assume
is
Hyrule
Breath
Warriors.
of the
Age of
Wild,
Calamity is Breath of the Wild, Link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's your more like generic Link in Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah.
I see.
He's
Or you're
not
like
as,
your
he's not as
standard
hunky.
like.
Yeah. I feel like he's just he's okay in he's got that scarf though. I feel like it's a little bit distracting for me, you know? Like I don't know what's up with that scarf.
I think it goes good with his eyes.
Okay, I'll accept that. Yeah. I'll accept that. Doom, mute yourself, buddy. What the hell's going on?
Sorry
there?
about that.
No, I'm turning him up. I want to hear him.
I've called the police.
Dude.
Alright, I didn't get to say my favorite Zelda game.
Yeah.
Or my name.
Do it.
My name is Spot Art Station. I'm an artist on Twitter. My favorite Metroid game is Dread, and my favorite Zelda game is a tie between Breath of the Wild and Majora.
That's a
Nice.
solid. Doom, I was
How do we break
just
that
messing
down?
with you, dude. I'm sorry. You don't have to mute yourself. Actually, I'm just being a dink. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Unmute yourself. Yeah, that's a solid combo. Breath of the Wild and in Majora's Mask.
Did I tell you? So, actually, I have a funny story about Breath of the Wild because I have one major complaint about Breath of the Wild, and that's, so I was exploring Hyrule Castle, and I accidentally wandered into the final boss fight with Ganon,
Yeah.
and I couldn't get out, and I was desperately trying to claw my way back out, and then I was like, welp.
That sucks.
So I ended up beating Ganon, and then I got guilt tripped by Zelda because I didn't have all the memories. And then I got kicked back out into the world. And then I was like, well, I feel very empty inside now. So
You got gaslit by Zelda.
Yeah.
yes, I know. Yeah. So that's my you know that's my pizza principle of
You
Breath
came,
of the Wild.
you
is
came
that,
to save me. You don't even have all the memories. Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
that's my pizza principle of Breath of the Wild is that my whole experience has been colored by that.
that's pretty
So-
My horse
devastating.
died and got vaporized by Ganon in the final fight, and it was
Oh,
really
no.
funny.
Oh no.
He looked down at my horse and shot his giant tail death laser, and erased my horse from existence.
Rip.
Aw.
It didn't even do like the dying noise. It just like was gone. It just erased. It didn't do like this like, oh, I'm a horse, I'm dying noise. It just gone,
a good way to
eviscerated,
take off, like,
It got
evaporated.
yeeted to other end, just like Fantoon.
He's just disappeared, and all that was left was like fire on the ground
Oh
and my
gosh.
tears.
Did you revive it at the spring?
No, it was the end of the game. My horse is canonically dead forever.
That sucks.
Oh. Well,
Because
you know
the
you can
game
go.
is over.
You know you can go back, right? After your
No,
save.
You can, but in that timeline where I defeated
Oh.
Ganon, that horse is dead forever, and there's nothing I can do about it.
No, he's committed to it. He's committed to this story.
I see.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I see.
That horse is fucked. He's gone.
Okay. Goodbye.
I could, but in that timeline where I beat Ganon, he's gone.
All right, let's do it,
Well.
my boy. Bot wound.
The horse downfall timeline.
Yeah.
I have like a really, really bad drawing of Batoon I did when I was like really little.
Yeah, we
Because I
got.
thought Batoon was the coolest boss in this game.
We gotta see that.
Yeah.
Let me
I
see if I
demand
can find
pictures
it.
now.
Yeah, we
I'll
need.
post it in.
We need some more bot
Where
wound
can I
in our
post it?
life. Post it in Omega Metroid Discord, and we'll tweet it out.
I'm sure. It'll be better
No,
than my
don't tweet out my like shitty Batoon drawing.
Did you see
I'll
that?
post it
Did
in-
you see whatever the hell Dak drew the other day that we tweeted? We'll tweet out anything.
Wait,
Like-
the wide weevil. That was awesome.
If you're
Are you
gonna
kidding
tweet
me?
anything, save it a little bit.
That
I'm
made
working
my
on
day.
something.
The wide Weevil Wednesday was perfect though. I loved it.
That's right. That's right. It all started with the Spire one and just kept going.
Yeah,
Alright,
Flat
you
Island
bastard.
Flat Island Friday. Yes.
Oh no. All right, let's do this properly. Come on.
Speaking of, I have a question for everyone. Do you think Spire is cute? Like adorable, like huggable?
He sounds cute in chat.
No, I'm. Oh, okay. Oh man.
I didn't mean
Like,
to
would
make
you hug
blush.
him?
You know, he's just a poor guy looking for the last remaining things of his species. Like, you know, I think he could use a hug.
Yeah. See.
Well, okay. I will say this. I think once Samus and Spire get to know each other more, I think there's a lot of sympathy there between the two.
Yeah.
Because the Chozo and the Diamonds just kind of disappeared, and that's like their family. So.
I didn't know Spire was a character in this game, and I thought you were talking about Spire fan in the chat here, right? I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Ryan's DMs to find this Batoon drawing.
Not a fire putting bounty hunter. Sorry.
Alright, I found it.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah. Once you guys meet me in person, you're like, whoa.
Alright, what
huggable.
like what chat should I drop this in? Like which
Like the art and music tab, I feel like.
Drop it
Okay,
in
art and
any of
music.
them.
Yeah, the Halo.
Behold my shitty Batoon drawing.
One. No. Let's see it. I'm excited.
Yeah, this is.
Where
this
is it?
gonna
There
be,
he is.
This is peak
This
content.
was like 5 years ago.
This is gonna be awesome. I can.
Are you
feel it.
kidding me?
That
amazing.
that looks awesome. What?
No, okay, compared to me now, it's really, really bad.
I don't even.
Better than I could do. Samus
I was-
looks pretty cool in this.
I got. Hold on. I
Like
gotta
I was
stop playing and
expecting
look at
like one of
this.
my like 6th grade esque drawings that I made, but that's like way cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find like a current Samus
Yeah, I
drawing.
was gonna say.
Yeah, buddy.
So I
What are
could-
you?
we
What are you
can
talking
compare
about? That thing is tight. That's really cool, actually. Like.
Mm-hmm.
like
I
legit.
thought it was the coolest thing I ever drew one time, and now I can draw like here's another thing with like bubbles.
I can draw
Bubbles
like a
are good.
stick figure.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Whoa, okay.
And
Yeah,
you're
this-
embarrassed by that? No.
I was embarrassed by the Batoon, yes.
No. Speaking of 6th grade, this is what I drew. You know, you want to talk about comparisons? There you go. You know, it's like, dude.
Whoa, hold
you
on
put yours
now.
in the museum.
Listen.
This is, I think, one of the best things I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think my like look at that. There's nothing that can
Yours is
compare.
good. No,
I'm so
yours is
sorry.
good. Yeah.
Oh, it's.
I don't know much
Spire,
about Metroid.
that's
but
pretty sick.
Looking at this, now I feel like
I literally was in like reading class. I had my MPH guidebook and I was just drawing the characters.
Let me see. Is there anything like? other Metroid old art I
This
can
mother
find.
brain is tight. Like this would be a cool like sticker or something.
It is a sticker. Go buy it on Metroid databases store, you fool! I've trapped you. Now you have to buy
This is
it.
a great plug.
Look at the party in
I
here.
am like
Jeez.
one of
Yo, what's
There he
up?
artists.
There he is.
3 artists
Now
for
we got the
Metroid
full
database.
squad.
Okay, we got some Dragon action going on. This
I
guy
shut up at
this
the
guy
best
is a beast. Like
Okay, don't beat it. Beat it without the grapple
you know
beam.
what? That was a donation incentive, but we're running so long at this point that we're just we got to do it. We got to cheese it.
Wow.
Yeah, because originally we were planning to end stream at like 9 at my time, and that's happening in literally like less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So we're a ways off still.
Doom overshot his time, and I'm way overshooting my Super Metroid. I was like, oh yeah, I can 100% this game in 3 hours, no problem. What are we on? We're on like hour. I think this is 3 hours right now, right?
Yeah, we're about to hit hour 3 because I believe you started around 6.
Yeah.
My time. So.
Okay, I think realistically we can maybe say another hour. I think that's doable. Maybe.
Okay, which means 2 hours.
Yeah,
got
which
it.
means like 2.5 hours.
If there's anything that I've learned in this stream, it's
Okay, let's do a checker from Meridia though, because I'm pretty sure I wish that you could see the item completion in Super Metroid. I do hate that. I hate that. But I think that we've got pretty much everything except for the plasma beam. And then we can GTFO out of Meridia.
Please.
Yeah. I've had enough. We had to do Dak, you missed we had to do the part where you dive down the stupid one-way sand traps like 3 times.
Oh, I've been lurking. I've been watching y'all struggle all day.
Yeah, struggle is the right word.
Wait a minute. Did you see the Golzuna fight?
That I didn't see. I saw that.
Okay, you missed out. You missed out on
I wasn't
that.
here all day, but I've been lurking here and there.
You missed the meme gold mine from that fight. Okay.
All I know is that it was suffering. So.
It was pretty.
Yes.
It was pretty awful. It might have been the worst thing actually I've ever seen, in terms of like people playing video games. It was pretty bad.
I would rather see a small puppy get kicked than have
no,
to watch
we
whatever.
we can't go that far. We can't go that far. It wasn't that bad.
What was so bad about it?
For dogs.
How many times do you think that you could die the exact same way to Golzuna before you learned not to do that thing?
Oh no.
Probably like 300 times.
Well, you would have been right at home in that stream, I think.
I don't know actually. Hopefully less than
It's
that.
the crab boss, if you can't remember, by the way, Dak.
No, I know who Gilson is. I'm just
Okay.
Big Mosby.
how long it would take me to figure it out. I would hope less than that, but you know, I'm not gonna give myself too much credit.
Here, wait. Actually, I have to remove this.
I will say though, I did the second phase of Ravenbeak without using missiles, and I didn't get hit a single time once. So that made me really happy for my Inevitable Dread stream.
Yeah, that was pretty good. You redeemed yourself actually. That was a pretty good little bit of gameplay from you, buddy.
Yeah, I told you, man. Like after Golzuna, everything else was like, okay, whatever. That's the boss I wanted to get out of the way.
I think he's an easy boss. I don't know. All right,
crickets.
Let's get that plan. You got do you disagree? I think he's kind of he's not like a hard boss. I don't think.
If you can get the shine spark, it's not too bad.
Even without the shine spark, I feel like it's pretty like I don't know.
If you don't know that you can jump over him when like the lattice of bombs show up,
yeah, that's tough.
Like because I didn't know that my first playthrough, and I kept like trying to fit in between, like in the morph ball, in between the like hex array of bombs.
Just dodging and weaving all that.
The square one is okay. Like that one is decent, but the
like the grid.
The grid. Oh man, that's rough.
Alright, this is the oldest Samus I could find on my phone.
See it.
I'm pretty sure the Batoon one is older.
Yeah, that's infinitely better than anything I've ever drawn. So
That's not true, dude. Don't count yourself out.
is that a Hollow Knight as well?
Yes, yes it is. Face the game. Then let's
Alright.
compare it to New Samus.
Let's get the frick out of
There we
Meridia.
go. I can post this one.
Oh, is that for sale too?
Yeah. That gives me like Bill Watterson Spaceman Spiff vibes.
Alright. We have to do.
I have to put like a 5. I have to put the V in the back of it. That's what I gotta do.
We gotta do a quick check here, make sure that there's nothing that we have missed in Meridia. I'm pretty sure that we got everything, but let's double check. Looking good, looking good. We got the energy tank up there. Oh no, I think we missed one thing actually. I think there's one reserve tank that we did not get. Ugh.
Hopefully it's not out of the way, but doesn't sound like it.
Actually, no, I take that back. There is not. We did get that. So we got there, we got the spring ball, we got the reserve tank, we got the super missile, we got the regular missile. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go somewhere else.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah. Sorry, Meridia. But we can't be friends anymore.
The friendly fish.
It's not you, it's me.
It's actually you. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I think aesthetically though, I think Meridia is my favorite area in the game. Just in like terms of looks.
Alright. How are we feeling about Kokanee? Are we like Kokanee fans in the chat here?
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
No? Maybe it's a beer. Maybe it's a Canadian only beer. I didn't think that it was, but maybe it is.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
I guess it must be. Let's see. Columbia Brewing Company.
I know Molson.
Where is it made? Maybe it's.
I was looking to see, but I didn't see it. But yeah, I'm assuming probably BC if it's Columbia. Oh man! All right, let's dip. Oh, you bastard.
I keep spelling parasite with a C.
Corey says Andy's making up beers again. Everyone knows Canada's made up, so I mean that's on us. It's fair.
I'm pretty nefarious that way. I'll just make up a beer at whim, just to mess with you.
Andy loves deception.
That's right. I'm a Decepticon. Decepticon.
Decepticon?
Yeah.
He'll look you straight in your eyes and deceive you.
Look into my eyes.
What is okay, so there's a beer that we sell at work and it's called Beerio. And it shows a picture of Mario on it.
That rocks.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to have that beer.
Okay, do we need anything?
I take it that's not officially licensed.
No, it's when I say Mario, it's a Mario with a beard. But he's wearing
Chris
the classic.
Pratt.
Yeah, so yeah, so it's like basically Chris Pratt. Yeah, it's
that rocks.
I
We
think I have
need
a
to have
picture
one of
of
those
it.
beers. Like
I think I have a picture of it actually. Let me see if I can find it.
Everyone's posting their artwork. You got to post yours.
Yeah.
The picture of the beer.
I used to
Corey
always
says
go
he's
to...
having a Guinness right now.
Oh.
Fancy.
I can't.
I used to always go
be
to.
down with that.
I just finished off a bottle of wine.
Nice.
Wow.
That's
There was
class.
a
different.
little mini mall near me that I used to live by that had all a bunch of like weird local shops, and one place was like one of those places where they airbrush T-shirts, and they would like advertise their stuff, and there were so many stoned Mario airbrush shirts.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Like either him with like super red eyes, or like a pot leaf, or both, or he's smoking big clouds.
Well, why don't the Nintendo police go after that and not Metroid ROM?
Or literally any music on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's because those shops are a secret Nintendo.
Yeah.
IOP they're running.
Mario smokes. There's no shame in that. Nintendo's fine with it.
They're trying to get the word out there, but they can't officially endorse it.
Okay, I think that we're. What the hell are we at for Brinstar? We gotta be close to 100. Gotta be.
Does the
Alright,
game
let's-
tell
What is
you?
that?
No, which is
That is
lame.
an atrocity.
The game does not tell you, which is super shitty.
Are you looking at the Birio?
I am currently. I'm looking at the dank glasses right now.
Yeah,
MLG.
it took them until like what Samus Returns to finally start putting like the percentages per area.
No,
or didn't
Metroid Fusion did it.
unless you beat didn't you have to like beat the game first?
Yeah, you have to beat the game, but Metroid Fusion did eventually tell you. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just looking at my map here, which you can find on OmegaMetroid.com, by the way.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so we're
What
only
is that? What
we're
site is
missing
that?
OmegaMetroid.com/Super Metroid walkthrough /
That's spelled OMEG.
You got the URL tab.
I haven't heard of it.
Okay, we got everything that we need in Brinstar, except for the last two. So to Norfair we go. Ridley,
All right.
let's do it.
I know why they won't get sued. That's not Mario. That's clearly Birio.
Right. Do you guys like I always see like plumbing trucks or whatever that have like superhero characters on them, and it's like Dave's Plumbing or something, but it's got like fucking Thor on the side with like a makeshift hammer. Like... Ugh, Meridia, I don't even want to be in this hallway. Get me out of here.
Let me see if I can try to find my oldest Samus art, actually. Well, I say oldest.
Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? I was at the Norfair elevator right there. Why didn't anybody call me out on my shenanigans?
You're the expert, aren't you?
I don't know what's happening.
I'm mediocre.
I'm going through my Destiny vault. Sorry.
I am high on Tylenol right now, so.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, cool.
Andy, do you ever think when you were playing Metroid when you were like 7 years old that one day you would be publicly
This is where you'd be.
exhibiting mediocre gameplay?
You know what?
He's the control group.
I dreamt about it. I didn't know if it ever actually happened. But here we are. And I'm doing average. Not good, not great, not bad.
Samus looks hard as hell going down that elevator.
Yeah, Samus looks so good.
That's a normal thing for Samus.
Just staring dead into the camera without blinking, like.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. We gotta get... Once we get the screw attack, that's like... I would actually argue that the screw attack in this game isn't as vital as it is in Nestroid, but it's still pretty awesome. It's still a must-have.
That's like the last upgrade you get.
It makes the last sweep so much easier when you're backtracking throughout a lot of the areas.
Like, to be honest, like, you don't really... There's only a few missiles that I can think of that you actually, like, require the screw attack for, and there's a couple in Brinstar that, like, are in, like, the Morph Ball area, like, not red, green, or Brinstar or green Brinstar, but, like, kind of like the dark Brinstar. And I think other than that, the only ones that you need the screw attack for are, like, in Norfair, like, directly after you get it, so it's not like you have to go back to get them.
Okay, here, let me see if I can. This is like one of my oldest Samus arts.
Again, it's good. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is gonna rock.
Yeah, that looks dope.
All right, guys, I get
That's
it.
awesome.
Alright.
I love your art style so much.
Thank you.
It's very irregular. I love that.
That's cool.
Yeah, meanwhile, Spire and I with our kindergarten-esque drawings.
It has like a Federation trooper kind of visor.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
And like a angry face chest piece.
And
I
then
have
the
yet
most
to
recent
make-
artwork I did today.
Wow, Andy would love this.
Yo,
I gotta look at this.
Bandy Waddle Dee.
Wait, what? No. Are you telling me that I just stopped playing my dream that I realized after all these years to look at Kirby?
No, it's not Kirby.
It's Waddle Dee.
What's
That's
the difference? Waddle
I like how
Dee.
you gave Waddle Dee a mouth, even though he doesn't have one.
I did not know that at the time. so-
Waddle dumb.
Oh, edgy.
Waddle Dees.
Andy, what's
Alright.
your oldest Samus art?
You know what? I might have drew Samus on MS Paint.
Oh, you're the master of MS Paint.
I wonder. You got if let me pause this for a second, see if I still have it. Because I might.
Make this
Oh,
stream longer.
you know what though? I don't have it on my new computer. It's on my
Keep it
old
going.
computer. If I find it,
Oh
I'll send
no. Lost to humanity.
it. No. Like my old computer upstairs. Like I have it.
Okay.
You've inspired me to draw Bandana Waddle Dee.
That's like the Batman inspiring like the Riddler. You know, like that's not
There we go.
that's not what I try and do.
You're bringing dark things into
Look
the
at
world.
it! Aw.
I
I'm
need
so
I like
excited for
the
the new
spots on
game.
his hat.
I need to be a
I am
beacon of hope.
so excited for Kirby. Oh my god, the demo was
You need
great.
to be better, Andy.
What the hell am I doing? Actually, I think
That's a good question.
I think that there's something here. There is definitely something here, but I don't think it's anything
Who
useful.
is that?
This
God,
just
Spire!
this takes me to the Crocomire room, so let's not go there.
Fire.
Spire
Oh.
from Prime Hunters.
Never played Hunters. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
you should.
Hey, I'm a
That's
fake
the best
fan.
one.
There's
Okay,
some iconic
this fire is
characters.
absolutely huggable, 100%.
Thank you.
What is that on the right? Oh, Dark Samus.
It's
Dark
Dark
Samus.
It literally has a caption
Alright.
saying it's
Well,
Dark
I
Samus.
didn't
I
read
don't
it
know
yet.
where
I was going left to right.
you went wrong.
I thought it was a mummy.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I
The
looks like a
sixth grade Dark
freaking
Samus.
Mortal Kombat character.
Here, to make y'all feel better, I'll show you
your
my
dumb
like.
is like the most epic one-liner I've ever heard someone
That's
shout.
right.
Like,
Trace was never the same after that.
And then you have like
There.
you have like Michael Jackson Tracer on the left.
There's me drawing the SAX.
Oh man, you guys are so good.
No, this is horrible.
How?
What are you talking about?
It's great. I'm not even like. Nope, that's good.
Here's
No,
a
this is
here's
like-
a recent commission
this is like
I
when
did.
the straight A student is complaining that they got like an A minus in one class. Like, oh my god, I'm
Yes,
so bad at
exactly.
school. God.
That's so
I
cool.
would take my B average.
So,
Do I get to Golden Chorizo here, or did I go the wrong way? I don't know.
I thought you knew Metroid, bro.
I do,
What
but
happened?
I don't. Also,
Yeah, I don't know if you've paid attention, Dak, but we have
Big
taken
fan.
quite a bit of L's today.
Oh, yeah.
Mediocre gameplay.
this is L City.
I mean, considering the stream
So
is still going
pretty.
and it looks like there's no end in sight, yes, I can gather that.
You know, we should get some donos going, and that
Okay.
way Andy will be motivated to finish the game even faster.
Yeah,
I think
there
that.
There we go.
Or
Yeah,
just give him
see?
the stamina to keep playing. I don't know if it'll make him faster.
Let's
But you
hope.
can't quit, right? Like you can't stop without finishing the game, correct?
I'll never
way.
stop until I'm done. Never.
Okay.
I'll be here till the
I'll
end of
keep-
time.
I'll keep that in context. Yeah. Well, good luck.
Are you going back
You're
to
gonna
bed?
need it. No, I'm
Oh,
sticking
okay,
around. I'm
okay.
just, good luck.
He was being earnest. Good luck.
Thanks,
Have y'all
buddy.
seen Gladrox's new art
Yes.
for like the Metroid Samus like evolved? It's
Yeah,
really
I saw
cool.
that. That was a pretty cool concept.
So cool.
Okay, to answer my question, I needed to go this way first. All right, rematch time. Let's do it.
I desperately need enhancement mods.
Let's do it. All right.
I'm calling it now. Andy's gonna die to Ridley.
No way.
Let's go,
Nah.
Ridley.
Not gonna happen. Guaranteed. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be the Golden Chorizo. This guy is awesome. He's so cool. Whoa.
Here's my 7th grade drawing. But again, you guys are all really talented. So.
Yeah, me especially. I draw awesome.
That's great.
I don't think I ever drew Metroid stuff growing up. I just didn't draw anything. So I don't have any cool art to share.
We got a dono. We got Isabel. Isabel's like contributed like a good 25% of the money raised tonight.
Have you seen our art? Yeah.
You are the lifeblood of Omega Metroid.
50. Wow.
We don't deserve you.
Get him. Get him. Just get him. There you go.
He's got. Don't. I'm living in the future. You guys are behind. He's got. Don't you
Okay,
worry
good.
about it.
The thing about
Nice art, Spire fan.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, 1 year later.
Golden chorizo.
That middle school art class.
Now we're cooking. Now we got the ultimate weapon. This is what I'm talking about. This is God mode.
Oh, that's the thing in Smash.
Yeah, so I played Melee before Super Metroid, and as a kid I was like, what is that thing? And I would walk into this event, or
I made this drawing back in 1st grade.
Dude,
Yo.
graphic design is your path.
Yeah, truly.
Doom,
do you wanna
don't
see
lie to us.
something
You
horrible?
just drew that. I guarantee you.
Oh my
You want to see
god.
something horrible and cursed?
From memory.
It's probably going to be A+ material again. Here we go.
What on earth?
It's really well for
Is that on his wiki page? Hold on, let me
Who
show
is that?
It's supposed to be a Spire, but I'm not a very good at Blender yet.
Me neither. I'm terrible at Blender.
Yeah, even got the concept right. Oh my gosh.
We're just like going through like
Well, I'm not sleeping.
all of our crappy art. Let's see.
It's not right. It's just like-
Not crappy.
You have to describe it for the viewers. I don't-
The viewers.
Oh,
the
yeah.
viewers.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is the
what
most
do we-
beautiful piece of Blender work I've
Oh.
ever seen.
the
Can you
Fire-
share that one in the chat?
I can try. Let's see.
Which one? Wait.
I think Corey would appreciate this. Corey does graphic design.
Yeah, Corey.
It's literally his passion.
You need to tell Corey to hop in chat. We've missed him tonight.
We need everyone in the chat.
We need more
This is
people.
already busting out.
Yeah.
There's more people I think in here than
Than actually watching. The people actually watching were like, "Fuck this!" forever ago. This guy sucks.
No, you're average, man.
the donations say otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks to Isabel for literally $200 of our donations.
All right, here's a myth.
Goo, you gotta ping Corey. Tell him to get in this chat. I want to talk to him right now.
Okay. Well, Corey, aren't you watching?
Yeah, Corey, what are you doing?
Some of these Dragons are really bad, and some of them are
those are all
better
good.
than I'll ever do again.
Not accepting that they're all good.
Exactly.
The left one is funny. I like his face.
Funny
I like his face.
He looks like a YouTube reactor.
Oh no!
No,
not
Dragon's a
those
girl.
guys.
Wait a minute.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Absolute genre of video.
Oh, those guys are the worst. Open mouth, hands on their face, like.
Fourth enthusiasm,
buddy, come on.
We need a Dragon Pog emote.
Oh yes.
I would totally make that if I wasn't working right now.
Drapog.
Like, we just need a
Drapog.
version. We just need...
Wait, did I show you guys the cursed
I was literally about to post
flat
that. Oh my god.
I really want to like draw this with like Ridley and Crocomire.
A little late for voice chat. Yeah, what are you
Corey.
talking about? Saturday night, buddy. Saturday night, a little late for voice chat.
You're in bed. Get on your phone.
Come on, pal. We need you. We need you. We need more people in
All
this
right, let me
voice
show you
chat.
the Did I show you the cursed
Section.
cursed quiet robe? Yeah.
All right. We are like moments away from the big R, from the man himself, Ridley.
What?
Yo, you can't say that on Twitch, man.
What did you think I meant? I'm sorry. Is that like a bad thing I just said? I'm sorry.
No. You're
Not
you're
really.
Just fucking with you.
I just
a bad joke.
I
bad
said
joke.
I said something earlier too, where you were like, "What the hell are you talking?" Oh, I was making fun of Shack Tool, saying that poor guy was just a little robot, and you know he's got feelings too.
He might be.
I did
Yeah.
post some Blender. I have.
Yeah, go for it. That's awesome.
Where'd it go?
All right.
Okay, so I'm drawing Dragon from memory right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna
But-
be awful, huh?
Are you gonna beat him
It's gonna look a little bad.
by getting captured? So Barbie Dude 97 just asked a question, and I'm gonna tell you something that I didn't even know was possible until Allison from the Champions Cast played Super Metroid. I didn't know that you could get captured by Ridley and beat him. I thought that you just had to like pummel him to death, and that's how you did it. I don't think I've ever beaten Ridley and like let him pick me up. Maybe I'll try.
Yeah,
it.
if you get picked up, then it's easy to mash on him because he's right in front of you.
Well, but he just dies if you pick him up, or if he picks you up rather. Like he just like blows up.
Yeah, that Blender thing is a Smash leak I made last year.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Alright,
I like
somebody
that
asked
one.
for Dragon fogging.
I have the
So,
video version.
there we go.
I don't know where the text version is though.
That's cool.
I was learning how to make like moving grass. I was like, I'm gonna put Smash characters on it.
And Master.
Or you gotta risk
and Master
it.
Chief.
You gotta risk getting yelled at, Corey.
Yeah,
Do what Spiteri would do.
that's right.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
tell Kim what's up. That'll
You gotta
work.
tell her to reheat your coffee.
That'll work out good for you. I'm pretty sure. I think it'll work out fine.
Praise the Mario movie.
Oh, these fucking guys. Ugh.
Oh, are you at the Ninja Pirates?
I
Yeah.
hate these.
Yeah, and unlike Fusion, you can't cheese them, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, I like them better in Fusion.
Well, they're easier
I
in
like-
Fusion.
Yeah, I like being able to literally just turn around and just have my beams just automatically damage them. Good stuff. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
My favorite thing from these guys, though, have y'all know about Terminal Montage?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He made these guys into their like Ridley's little like minions, and made them like watch these like camera things, and like made him watch Samus on all these cameras. And they're these little like, yeah, nice one, boss, kind of enemies.
Those guys look like Scyther mixed with Master Chief.
I could see that. Yeah. This is another
They're
sick
tight.
callback to the original NES droid. This room, or this hallway.
You know what else is a callback? In Super Metroid, Samus is in it, which is similar to the original Metroid, which also has Samus.
This
Oh,
is
shit.
the kind of
Whoa. That's a
analysis
robot?
that we pay you for. That's good stuff.
It's a robot guy,
They
right?
pay me the big bucks. Actually, that's the crazy thing, is that it is a robot.
Whoa.
Samus is actually
All right.
just
If,
a robot.
if I
like an
die
android.
to Ridley, I'm shooting tequila.
All right, you heard it.
Let's go, Ridley.
You're doing all
Ridley?
you're doing all 59 of Ocarina's beers back to back.
Use the missiles.
Oh god.
Use
Oh my
the
god.
Samus, use your plasma beam.
You're not authorized, bro.
Ooh,
Ooh, feels bad, man.
it still stings. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kicking the shit out of Ridley. I feel good about this.
Yeah, he's not really hitting you at all. Come on, Ridley, what's going on here?
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
gotta step up your game, buddy.
Ransom hits.
This is a
Yeah.
squash match right now.
You know, it's when you get hit with enough missiles that you get pissed.
Well, you're
Yeah.
about to run out of super missiles, so
This is
you're
when
done.
he actually like dies.
Boom. That was a squash match. That was Braun Strowman just like destroying two jobbers at once. That was awesome. That's good gameplay.
You just controlled his narrative.
That's right.
What is up with that? What is that, by the way? What?
Yeah, you're really good.
It's like
Is it
Raw
like a
Underground.
promotion or something? Like
It is. It
I
is.
thought
It's
it
a
was
real
true.
promotion.
Well, we're talking about so these two ex-wrestler dudes started like how do you would you describe it as like a conspiracy theory promotion or something? I don't know what the hell it is.
It's for I think
That
that's
was
the
for
best
all
way
the
to put it.
canceled wrestlers. Or
It's
something.
for all the canceled
The
wrestlers.
canceled wrestlers.
Which is a great idea for a promotion. Now that I think about it.
It's I'm like
They'll probably do well.
very interested in it because it's such a thing. Like it's like a car crash, right? Like you can't help but look.
So you know in the Dark Knight when like the citizens are fighting against like the Jokers and stuff, we like literally have that going on in Calgary right now. Like we've had these freedom these like
Oh, the trucker protests.
not that kind of like that, but like just these general freedom guys that are protesting whatever, and like they've been in front of like they've been basically marching downtown, and the city is finally just like enough. Like you can't march downtown anymore. If you're gonna protest, do it in front of like a city building or like city hall or something like that. So like the protesters were like, we gotta fight back from this tyranny, and like they organized like this big standoff, and they like literally blockaded a park with all of their trucks today. So it was like the police versus these fucking losers protesting. It's like, oh my god.
Jeez.
It's brutal stuff. Brutal stuff.
I thought everyone in Canada was nice.
That's what we want you to think, man. That's how we get you.
Yeah, they try to fool you with like, you know, Ryan Reynolds and stuff like that.
Wait, Ryan Reynolds is
And
Canadian.
Andy.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
And
Oh, yeah, Ryan Reynolds,
Deadpool's Canadian. He's not American.
James
Not an
Cameron.
American hero.
his Twitter handle is literally Van City Reynolds or whatever.
I gotta be honest, I don't pay attention to what Ryan Reynolds is doing.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't think about him.
Let me ask you a question, Dak. Do you think I'm nice?
That's
That's a
true.
good point.
That's a good point. Good point.
See?
That does get in the way of my theory.
I think I'm kind of nice to some people. Maybe
I'm
not.
pretty sure your Twitter
Maybe not you.
profile says "is a jerk" in your bio.
It does say that. Yeah.
So
It does say that.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Oh no.
Sarcastic jerk, even better.
I mean I think that's accurate.
Well, then there you go.
Oh, all right. Let's finish this, shall we?
Who do we lose?
Look out for these boulders, man.
These boulders are not messing around. They're oh no. All right.
Video games had me way more worried about boulders and barrels falling on me.
Oh no, falling rocks, look out.
We have like 8 people in this chat, and it was like eerie quiet for a second.
Let's do it again.
It got too real when we
Yeah.
realized that you were an evil Canadian.
Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Refund all donations.
And then Andy will have to control his narrative.
Yeah. Hey, Braun, do you got an open spot, buddy?
You need some mediocre Metroid gameplay, or I can provide you really bad Twilight Princess.
Find on the Omega
That's
Metroid podcast.
that's really bad gameplay, Twilight Princess though. Like that's pretty rough.
Well, is it because both the player?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Some people just can't appreciate hurting goats like Andy.
Oh man, don't even remind me of the tutorial level of Twilight Princess. Like honestly, if it weren't for that tutorial level, I might move it a spot or 2 up in my rankings, but man, that tutorial level is so bad. I hate it.
The opening of Twilight Princess is miserable. It is the most miserable experience to a Zelda game. If you had never played Twilight Princess before, if you never played it before, I guarantee you that it takes you like 2 hours to get through that goddamn opening. It's miserable.
That was my first Zelda game. So...
Oh god, I'm surprised that you ever played another.
That was my introduction to that tutorial sequence.
No wonder you've only played 5 Zelda games. Well, what the hell is this series? Everyone says it's awesome. I just herded goats for 3 hours.
It's a slow burn. Okay, it's supposed to drag you in with the slow
No,
drama.
me in this lava right now is a slow burn. That's horrible.
That's for sure.
Skyward Sword tutorial like 6 hours long or something.
You know, Skyward Sword doesn't have that bad of a
Skyward Sword,
opening.
the whole game is bad is the problem. At least Twilight Princess gets good.
Does it though? You're at City in the Sky and you're ready for this miserable game to be over. And...
Hey, don't start this again. I like that dungeon.
Whatever, man. That's
Ganon.
That's props to you. It does have a sick ending though. The ending boss fight is awesome. I will say that. Whoa, that was
Yeah,
nuts.
you can't complain about Final Form Minda.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
like.
my god, not a real person. Keep it in your pants, brother.
Do I need
Where's
anything
that?
over here? No.
Where's that Shiba Inu with the baseball bat?
Oh yeah. Sound effects and all.
Oh man.
Oh, the double kill. I'm so sick.
Wow, Spider-Fan, this is a really good Samus art. How did you draw it?
One pixel is yours.
I really like the use of the background. Very similar to another artist
my
I
game.
know.
I'm so inspired tonight. I just
Where the hell am
I don't do a lot of Zero Suit Samus art. I should do more of that.
Neither do I. I need to do more.
Ooh, yes, another argument.
Yeah, what's going on? What's the word over there,
Give
Doom?
us
No argument right now. He's just on like he's playing online games right now. So
Yeah, you
So
could,
basically, an
I
argument.
hate gamers. Ugh,
you could just ask for like a
gamers
food
are the
tier list.
worst.
disgusting.
Am I right?
yeah, imagine being a gamer. Couldn't be me.
Especially an online gamer.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I want to confirm that we have 100% items in Norfair. I'm pretty sure that we do. Can I get a confirmation? I'm gonna confirm it myself. We got 100%.
If only there was a handy dandy guide that we could check on the internet that like specialized in Metroid walkthroughs.
That would be tight. Can you tell me if a guide like that exists?
Maybe I can do a quick Google search and oh, what's this? I see something OmegaMetroid.com. Interesting. They special.
pretty cool.
And what do you know? They have a Super Metroid guide. How convenient.
Wow.
I'm currently going to shamelessly advertise my pins that I sell with Metroid Database.
Ooh, yes.
That's badass. So like you designed some of the pins that they have there?
I designed
The stickers too.
Oh,
a lot
that's
of the
awesome.
stickers. I designed every pin. I didn't design the current new pin with like the 3D screw attack. Basically everything here except the top in this picture.
Wow.
Did you do any of these guys?
What? Let me see.
These look like you would see them in like a cool guide for the game.
Oh, yeah, it does seem like something that would go in a guide.
Ryan sent me those stickers like a year ago, and I was like, those are like super cool.
I didn't make any of the ones that were used from their encyclopedia.
The bestiary or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't make any of those, but I made like the more cartoony ones. Let me see if I have a live picture of that.
That's cool.
Because I don't want to put out the PNGs. Let's see.
Oh, okay. So really quick, so we got Norfair 100, we got Meridia 100, we've almost got Brinstar, we've got the ones in the other area that we need to get. That's an easy 2. And I don't know how there's a couple more criteria that we need, but we're almost done. I think we're gonna be done. What did I say, Doom? In like an hour? An extra hour is what we needed?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think we can do that. Alright, so we're looking good. I'm checking the We got that. We're looking good here. We are looking good here. Okay, so I think the only thing that we need in Brinstar is the two right beside the opening where we got the morph ball. So let's rock and roll. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling.
How much more do you have to do?
Not much. Not much. Okay. I think there is like 5 expansions left, and then Mother Brain.
Oh wow. Okay, so that'll take you another 2 hours.
Yeah, it might.
But with the guide, just 1.
Exactly. That's the power.
That was
knowledge
unreal.
is half the battle, but you still gotta.
Oh no, I didn't want to push 50. Okay, that looks sick.
I haven't seen this one in a while, actually.
You're so nasty.
I like the arm cannon.
I'm trying to remember oh, is this one watercolor or acrylic? I can't remember now. It's been a while since I did traditional art. I should go back to that. I think it's acrylic.
Goo, what are Moss and Nico up to?
Netflix has announced Tekken Bloodline, a new anime series based on the game coming later in 2022.
I think a marathon meeting is occurring.
Oh.
They're in a voice chat with Catherine and Locke.
Darth Agony. So apparently you and I are playing Zelda 1. Did you hear about that?
Yes. on a team.
Yeah.
See, when Corey and I did it last year, and it was like smooth sailing, and Moss was like, "Do you want to be on a team against Andy?" And I was like, "I really would rather be on a team with Corey," because I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be rough." But I think then he said a different option, and I was like, "No, I'll be with Andy."
Oh, look at the ship!
Just let me guide. I'll guide.
Okay, wait, no, that's not all of them.
I'm gonna do like the Four Swords Adventure gimmick and just like completely derail us on purpose.
Oh no. Well, I think
all
we're
right,
supposed
there
to
we
race
go.
like
That's all of them.
Corey and someone.
Yeah, I have to get the most recent ones. So
okay,
definitely get those.
My favorite from the new batch is Mother Brain.
There are 2
That one took so long. All the just like brain details. Do not recommend. The Metroid also while so it has all these like bumpy details.
I didn't even see
I'm
this
trying to think.
chat.
I did a picture of Mother Brain, and I think I did a silhouette. Here.
Alright.
Let's see.
Oh, Jesus. The energy tank up there. Derp. That's another nice little callback to the original Metroid as well. The energy tank in the exact same spot.
I like your Samus design here.
I'm still
Thank
missing.
you.
I'm
I
still
like
missing
the
an energy
plus
tank.
sign, like visor.
All right, maybe let's have some art talk in like another chat or something.
Oh, sorry.
Here. No worries, no worries. Let's finish strong here. Let's.
Yeah, I'm tired of this art.
I'm an uncultured guy. This is too much art.
And he doesn't know good art when he sees it. That's why.
Go back to bed, Dak. Go back to sleep.
I mean, he doesn't appreciate the Fusion soundtrack, so you're not wrong.
Well, there's not much to appreciate.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? I'm a total boob, and I didn't get the energy tank in the wrecked ship. That's what's up. Fuck. Okay, we gotta make a detour.
We have to go back, Marty.
We have to go back.
Oh my god, you have to go back. No.
It's a tour bus.
This is only a small detour. Luckily for us. And most of all, luckily for me.
3 days later.
So I knew this was gonna be another 2 hours.
Bathroom break.
Yeah, if you just go take your bathroom break now.
Like how they like leave Discord to use the bathroom. Just AFK.
I mean, maybe their mic doesn't have a mute button. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's on their
I
phone.
mean, yeah, but.
By the way, we got
Taking the
another
mic to the-
donation. Darth Agenham with $10 at the last second. Thank you so much, Darth.
Nice.
That's a
Coming
cool,
at the
that's
last
a cool
second with a
name, by
dono.
the way. That's a badass name.
That'd be a
Didn't
scary
appreciate
guy.
that.
Aghanim's already like a scary guy. Can you imagine if he was a Sith?
Who's Aghanim?
Oh, educate
From Link
him.
to the Past, I think, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, you got it.
it's the
or
villain
some
in that
Lord of
game.
the Rings character or something.
I thought Ganon was the villain in Link to the
Yeah,
Past.
I thought it was Minna.
So
He's
they
like-
they kind of
he's
do
a
like
guy.
the Zant gimmick from Twilight Princess.
Where they pull a bait and switch at the end.
Kinda, yeah.
They pull the Vince McMahon. It was me all along, Austin.
It was me, fucker.
My God.
Kids watching this stream.
Oh, Mossies! I joined, and the first thing I hear who's Aghanim. Can you imagine if Aghanim was like was a Sith? That's what we were talking about. That'd be pretty unreal. All right, so last energy tank in the wreck ship, and we're going right to Torian. We're gonna mess up Mother Brain. We're finally gonna end this. And we're gonna get the heck out of here.
And I believe we're going to be saving some animals. It seems like that's what we're going to be doing.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I think I would have saved him anyways. I don't think I could have
Donate
done it.
$506.
Through
I mean, to be fair, we
games.
haven't. I mean, we haven't followed at least two of our thresholds. I didn't beat Ravenbeak without missiles and PBs, and then you
Yeah.
still did the quick Dragon strat.
I did, and I would do it again. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'll say it, Spire. All that artwork is great. I appreciate it. Keep posting it. Because I can't get banned,
That's right.
as far as I know.
Nobody.
Pretty rude of
we
Andy.
love to see
Don't
we
do the
love to see
art.
sick artwork. That's what we're here for.
Oh, okay.
That's what's up. I feel like.
Wow. Keep going.
Didn't sound like it.
Well, no, I mean hold on. There's art talk,
Didn't
and then
sound like it.
there's art talk, and then there's art work. Okay, art talk when you got a Ridley fight going on is not the time.
I see.
You're already beaten Ridley minutes before.
Well, now I got to beat Mother Brain though. I need to be on my
Well,
my
Mother
AS
Brain
of
can't.
game.
Doesn't even. Mother Brain literally doesn't move. If you can't beat Mother Brain, then you should just stop.
What do
playing.
you? What do you?
That's
mean?
what's
Later.
nervously.
Mother Brain moves all over the place. She's pretty active.
Would you interfere with Mother Brain's wedding?
That's wow.
That's a different question.
What do you mean, like interfere? Like, am I crashing it or am I like objecting?
I don't think
well,
computers can love.
What is the level of interference, essentially?
Yeah, would you object?
Would I object or am I just showing up uninvited?
Amanda's invited to the wedding.
Oh, it's a captain.
Kid Icarus, yeah.
Yeah.
Kid Icarus is invited, and of course,
Oh.
she's being married to Simon Belmont.
Yeah. And shitty Kevin and Lana just kind of like they show up. They don't have invites. They're not
Doesn't
invited.
Simon have descendants?
So we can't talk about artwork, but we can talk about whether or not Mother Brain is going to get married and who gets invited to this wedding. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Who
Got
is
it.
Mother Brain getting married to?
These
Simon
notes.
Belmont. Yeah.
Wait,
Good
is
guy.
it against his will?
I mean, Simon has
No, he
family.
got hit by a Cupid arrow type.
You know that thing in Harry Potter that what's his name takes and like he falls in love with that girl. That's kind of the
Sort
gimmick.
of. Okay.
Wait, so yeah, it is against his will. Now that I
Yeah.
think about it.
Chat, can you tell that we've been streaming all day?
What about okay, less against their will, the potion from Shrek 2 where you fall in love
Oh
with
my
the person
gosh.
you kiss before midnight. That way.
Dude, I
you
love
make-
my Metroid gameplay.
Yeah, it's more of a Shrek situation.
It's more of a
Okay.
Shrek thing.
Shrek 2 is a good movie.
Shrek 2 is a great movie.
It's like
This is
some
the
sort of a
best movie.
sequel.
Isn't there
Yeah,
like
I
a Shrek spin-off coming out soon? Did I hear that correctly?
Puss in
Yeah,
Boots.
there's a
Yeah, there's a new
Puss in
Puss in
Boots.
Boots.
Isn't it
The
the
new
second Puss in
I was gonna
Boots
say
movie?
it's not the first one. It's another Puss in Boots movie.
The Shrek extended universe.
Shrek post.
Shrek cinematic universe.
Fuck the MCU. Give me the SCU.
The
The
SCU.
Shrek. See.
The post credit.
Yeah, hell yeah, bring back Mike Myers.
Is Mike Myers not in it?
Well, I think it's a prequel to Shrek, just like
You
the
guys
first
keep an eye on here because you're about to see a cat walk across the camera here. Okay, let's just verify. So we got everything in the wrecked ship. I'm pretty sure we got. You know what? I don't know if we got everything in the fucking wrecked ship. God damn it.
Oh no.
All right,
Bro.
let's use our. We're gonna cheat and use rewind here. And I don't care who says anything. No, okay. We are clear. We are living large for the wrecked ship. We're done. We got everything. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, it's time to go.
It's time to finish this. It's time to finish this game.
Gotta go fast.
I'm pretty sure we have 100. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Might be wrong. Don't care.
I was gonna say famous last words.
Yeah.
The movement.
Alright.
Nico, get in the chat.
Yeah, we got like
Get in the
18
chat.
people in this chat. You gotta get up in
I'm
here,
on the
buddy.
bus.
No wonder you can't keep track of these things you picked up because we don't have 18 people in this chat.
Nico, get in
Alright,
the
roll
chat
call. Roll call. Say your name and your favorite Metroid and Zelda game.
now. We do this every hour.
Get on that.
I don't know why the hell I'm saving. I don't know why the hell I'm refilling either. Okay, we definitely got 100% items though, because that 230, 50, 50. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna hit that 4-hour mark. It'll be 4 hours. This has felt like 40 hours. I don't know about you, but
Nico.
I mean, that's how the
Bad
Dread
boy.
playthrough felt for me. So
I'm ready for the escape. Me too. I think we're all ready for this damn escape.
I'm ready to escape my mortal coil.
That's what she said.
Whoa.
What?
I just watched the Office
That's a
finale.
confession by Ant.
Yeah. I watched the Office finale, and when Michael Scott comes back with the classic "That's what she said," when Dwight's like, "I didn't think he'd come." Great stuff. That's a great episode of The Office, actually. One of the best.
Nico says, "This was my first Metroid game, and it left me wanting more."
There you go.
Oh,
as it should. That's what Super Metroid will do to you.
that's what Metroid will do to you.
Oh man. Oh.
Great characters you hope to see again. Oh.
I think Super Metroid was my 6th or 7th Metroid, I want to say.
Yeah, same for me. It was one of the later games that I played because I played it on the Wii.
I played
Like literally right before
I
Corruption
played
came
the
out.
3 Prime games, Hunters, Fusion, Zero Mission, Pinball. So actually it was my 8th one.
Wow.
I did not play it till very late.
All right.
Loving
Yeah,
this
really.
water.
Yeah,
This water right
Played
now.
Hunters,
This is
and then
cool.
I bought some of the Virtual Console games. So
Hunters, love that game.
pretty good.
I've got my.
I like the part of the game where you hunt stuff.
Check this
Oh.
out.
Any characters you like hunting? Or-
Oh, the Hunters, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Look at this classic cartridge and console. That's pretty tight. All right, let's do
Boomer.
it. Let's fight Mother
Boomer
Brain.
alert! Boomer alert!
It just sounded like you were talking about Hunters, but didn't know anything about it.
Nico, you are 100%
hunting.
correct. Pinball is the most important Metroid game.
Pinball's-
That is absolutely true. It's the greatest game of all time, really.
It's pretty good.
It's the only canon Metroid game.
That's true.
This is a pretty dangerous little area here because these Metroids
Dude, you
just jump
unplugged
out.
the game.
You're just toasting.
What
them.
is up with these? Do you guys see these Metroids? They're missing the green stuff around them. They're just like red brains. Do you see that?
Yeah. Huh.
That's kind of messed up.
I don't
Yes,
see that
Nico,
in
it
the
was
guide.
on the DS. Unfortunately, it did not come onto the Wii U Virtual Console though.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I just got to the part of the stream where Andy, you just showed the your physical copy of Super. So that's how far behind. That's how far behind I'm at.
Oh,
That was at
you're
least
way
10
behind,
minutes
buddy.
ago.
Yeah. Honestly, I might just refresh the page and see if that does
Probably
anything.
should. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to miss this great gameplay coming up, Doom.
This is must-watch Twitch streaming.
What the hell is up with these Metroids? That
Even
is like...
more must watch than my Galzuna fight.
I thought I was watching Shroud for a second.
The reason they're red brain is because they flip on their FPS. They flicker at 30 frames per second, and the Switch only displays it in only 30. No, they flicker at 60 frames per second, and the Switch only displays it in 30 frames per second. And so sometimes we'll just flip whether on or off.
Come on, Nintendo. I need the full experience.
That's why Samus will sometimes just disappear whenever she's on the elevator.
Oh my god. Get off of me.
Interesting.
You're getting destroyed, dude.
Yeah, this is rough. Oh, no wonder. It's because I'm an idiot and I have missiles instead of Ice Beam. This is the kind of gameplay that I promised everybody right here.
Glad you're living up
this
to your
is,
word.
Man, this single
is
guy
actually,
is
like, the
just
worst.
messing you up.
This is the story of girl.
That was like just painful.
You had every chance in the world.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was bad.
Bro, what are you doing?
Oh,
This is painful.
Brutal.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I promised mediocrity, and damn it, I gave it to you. I don't know what you're all so upset about. Look at this Chorizo. He's just dust. That Chorizo is me rolling away from that one Metroid.
Oh my god, if I get shot, I'm gonna freak out.
Alright.
No, the poor Scree.
Oh. You know, there are some really good gamers that avoid the Metroid here.
You can do it.
So you're
Do
about
the
to-
cool tech.
I'm drinking my kokanee while he's sucking the life out of me. Whatever.
The Super Metroid. There he is.
The titular.
The baby.
I love this Metroid. It's a great Metroid.
Yeah, I
they
can't wait.
really went all out on the sprite work.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on adventures with him in the next game.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's vain.
He's vascular, yeah.
He's on the juice.
You didn't do the skip, lame.
Alright. We decided like forever ago. There's no skips here. I tried to do a mock ball at the beginning and I failed like pretty much immediately, and I was like, nope, not doing anything good today. And I'm okay with that. All right. All right, buddy, come on. Let me in.
Let me in! Let me in!
Really says it right there in the guide. You have to shout.
Yeah, you have to sound exactly like Eric Andre.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All right.
If you don't get the voice right, it won't work.
It's the new patch update.
So I like the people that can skip the what the hell are they called again, Doom? The Zebites? The Zebatites?
Yeah, yeah.
That is crazy to me that like they can skip the first one and then like all the rest of them don't spawn. Like that's so wild.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I can't even get close to doing that.
You just gotta phase through reality.
Oh, it's Mother Brand.
You know what we need to do here? We need to freeze some of these fucking things.
Got some good freezing.
Thank you. That was pretty good freezing, wasn't it? Things are looking up. Oh wait, no,
Let's
they're not.
kick some ice.
That rocks.
That's pretty good.
That's the type of impression that we want to hear, Doom.
Okay, so more Arnold Schwarzenegger, got it.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Freeze one of the Rinkos so it gives you a platform so you can just stand right there.
Oh, whatever.
I think that's incorrect.
Pick the brain.
Probably is, yeah.
It's in
You
the
already
it's in the common sense guide.
Yeah. We're working on that.
All right, let's finish this fight. Save our friends, and then GTF.
The power
You
of
sure you
friendship.
have 100% and everything?
Let's hear some kindergarten cop. Doom, what do you got, buddy? What do you
Put
got?
the cookie down now.
I love this theme, this boss theme. This is a great boss theme.
It's pretty dope.
We need a remix of this in Prime. That'd be cool.
I mean, Cinemax did an arrangement of it with the Prime.
Yeah,
the Prime synths and all that.
Cool.
Trying to think how you would use it though.
Onion rings.
You'd have, an optimal time to use it would have been the Aurora boss fight in Prime 3, actually, since it was like basically Mother Brain. That'd have been cool.
I'm still peeved about how the marketing literally used a blueprint of the Aurora unit in like the exact same like NES Torian chamber, and then that never appeared in the final game.
Yeah.
That was cool though. I remember that.
Do you
was
remember
in
that
the
like
Wii
channel?
too.
Yeah, that thing was cool.
It was in the Wii channel. I remember that. That was sick. Yeah, but I don't think that like needed to be in game. I think it was just a cool nod to it. Like, that was dope.
I think it basically just implied that the Aurora units eventually were like what Mother Brain was comprised of. Yeah, that was cool.
The Prime games have aged well.
Yes.
Have they? Oh, I think so.
That is hot take. Hot take.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Goo, did you say they haven't? Is that what you just told me?
No, I
No, they were reading Zelda Dungeon's question,
I'm sorry.
which asks, "Are the Prime games good by today's standard? Have they aged okay?"
Oh yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
I thought someone was just saying that. Oh yeah, they've aged considerably.
I feel like Moss, you probably wouldn't like them because you don't like video games, but they're,
wow.
Well, he doesn't though.
Like Doritos Crash Course the other night. Okay.
Moss literally outside of Zelda, he doesn't play video games.
Oh. Wait, isn't he the one that does the baseball?
Yeah. Moss, how many teams you got in your baseball league this year?
Moss only plays Triforce Heroes.
We did play some earlier.
We have two good friends.
All right, let's do it. This is the most heartbreaking scene in all of Metroid.
Oh.
Run this death.
Who said that? Someone said that earlier too. I think it was
I was
Spire.
talking about
Run this death, man.
That one's pretty bad.
No, the most
so cool.
the most heartbreaking scene ever was Metroid fans during E3 2015.
Oh.
No, Metroid fans when Other M came out.
Yeah.
No, there was lots of promise when Other M came out. It wasn't until after
when it came out, it was immediately recognized as bad. Before it came out, it was like, oh, this could actually be good, maybe. But the second it came out, it was immediately noticeable.
You know what? I don't know. Was it did it review bad? Because I feel like I remember it reviewed okay.
It got mixed reviews, I think.
It got mixed.
I think it was like 7s though. It was like 7 or 8s out of 10s, and not
but I feel like it was paid off. Like there's no way anyone playing that game could realistically give it anything other than a 0.
Well, but
and saw the Ridley cutscene.
You know when you're looking forward to something for so long and you pay money for it and you just kind of have to justify that it's good.
You don't want to feel like a sucker.
I knew
you
don't want to
feel like
off
you're
when they
your
showed
money.
that trailer and they went into first person mode and the arm cannon had no texture on it and you couldn't move. I was like, something off about that, and I knew something was off about it.
It's a good perspective because I was distracted by the Anthony Higgs memes.
Oh yeah, and then the guy was like, "Remember me?" I'm like, "No, I don't know who you are." Like, wait,
exactly.
what the?
Zelda Dungeon. We're talking about
this
Other
trailer.
M.
But I was distracted by the cool finishing move. I was like, "Oh my god, they can make a Metroid fighting game." That'd be so
Moss,
sick.
we're talking about Metroid Other M. The game that almost killed the Metroid series.
It basically started a civil war in the community.
It definitely did kill it. It did kill it, and it had to be resuscitated by another developer a decade later.
Prime 3 ending we were waiting for.
Did it cause a civil war in the community? Were people split?
No, I don't think it
Yeah,
caused a civil
I don't know
war.
if I'd say it caused a
It
civil
was definitely
war.
not a civil war. Almost everyone universally agrees that it
An
was an awful
unbalanced,
game.
I would say an unbalanced civil war. Let's, because I would say most people don't like it, but like the people that do like it are very vocal about it and will
Yeah,
defend
but that's
that
like
game to
any
the death.
bad game. Those are like that's like 5% of the people that actually played it. Everyone else is like, wow,
I
this
don't
game
know about that, dude.
I don't know,
think
'cause, like-
I don't think I can agree with you. I've seen people that are just like, all right, like it's time to move on from like, you know, being grossed out over other M, but I don't know that I've seen anyone that's just like, yeah, this game is like awesome. And,
Yeah, no, I've literally never seen a single person who legitimately thinks the game is actually good. Like they'll say that has positives to it, which I agree there are like 2 positives.
I see a lot of 90%.
I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people
Optimal
online.
movement here.
If you actually think Other M is a good game, then
I'm not one of those
you need
people.
to
I'm just saying that I've
uninstall.
seen it online. That's all. Don't shoot the messenger.
That's what I'm saying.
I
It's like
wanna
it's always
shoot-
gonna be
I
like
wanna
at
shoot you, though.
5%.
Guys, look at this unoptimal movement from Andy here.
I don't. What was that word you used earlier, Doom? Operatic. To describe
Operatic?
music?
You're so.
That's the kind of music I'm creating right now.
Operatic.
Yeah.
That's not even a word.
A word.
I think it's a word, buddy. Doom said it was, so.
No way, that's a word.
All right, so I cannot
The
operatically.
bird is the word.
I cannot operatically move up these little steps here.
Like, what does that mean?
It means like a literal opera. We were talking about opera, and Doom started going off on one of his. You know how he starts talking about music, and I was like, yeah, I agree, yep.
Operatic.
You know, Doom when he won't.
It sounds
shut up about
good.
music, like.
Yeah, I like that music. That sounds good.
Yeah, the tenors in that are sick. Like really good stuff.
I like when the music is good and not bad.
Yep, I'm so with you there, bro.
Brinstar deaths.
All right, we're
I
doing
love
it.
that. Music fans when the music is good.
Yeah, I really think. I think I would have saved him anyways. I don't think I could live with myself. I don't think I could go to sleep tonight if I let the animals die. I really don't.
You'd just be looking at Link tonight and you'd just be thinking of him the whole time.
You know, you know what I was thinking why the animals don't show up in Dread is maybe Samus ate them.
I've heard
Like,
crazier
Samus,
theories.
like, Samus is, Samus is like out there by her. Like, I've never seen her eat food, right? Like, she probably was out there in the middle of space, like
Takes care of food and stuff.
and
yeah.
she's like, you know what? I need to eat, and I've got these little snacks right here. So who's to say she didn't eat them?
But that's just a theory.
It's not a
game theory.
It's a theory, but it's substantiated by the fact that they don't show up and are not mentioned whatsoever, which is exactly what would happen if Samus ate them.
Doesn't this go back to
That's a non-falsifiable claim. That's not a substantiated fact.
There we go. That's it.
It sounds true.
But it could happen. It's a possibility.
Whoa, this is some sick. Whoa, this looks cool.
Yeah, this is cool.
Oh my god, did you actually beat
All
it?
right,
I hope that you actually you missed something.
No, we
2 minutes
got the
before.
hundo. We got the hundo.
2 minutes before 10.
If
on
we
my
if we
time.
did not get the hundo,
You'd cry.
I'm not gonna cry, but I'll take that shot of tequila that I said I would if I didn't beat
Oh, you
if I didn't
would
beat
cry.
Ridley. The
The Zeta's
operation
explosion is better
was-
cinematics than the ZDR explosion. Correct. True. And there's also a reason in game for the planet
Yeah,
exploding.
there's also
ZDR
no reason for ZDR exploding. It just explodes because the game
ZDR
says
is just
that.
like, bro, it's a Metroid game. Of course it's gonna explode.
That's
Like,
what happened
Stop
at the
asking
end of
questions.
video
The game read the script and it's like, oh, the planet has to explode now. All right, got it. That's another. Oh my god, Dread pisses me off.
All right, none of that negativity in chat. Take that somewhere else. Go get your bottle of wine and go somewhere.
I already
else.
Okay.
This is a
finished it.
positive chat.
Omega X Crade fell on the off switch. It's okay.
Oh yeah, true.
That's what happened.
Forgot.
Oh my gosh. It's on the wiki.
Alright.
I wish this game had like a Smash style credits where you could like shoot the names for points.
I wish every game
was-
had
that was
that.
cool.
That was cool.
Yeah, there's no reason every game.
Credits
should...
are the best.
I agree.
Smash
Every
basically doesn't have
game should have that.
Yeah, that's a cool gimmick that it has.
That's like one of the only cool things about the new Super Mario Brothers games is the later ones. They actually let you play as the Mario Brothers and like actually like jump on the credits and like do stuff and it'll like make coins pop out. It's like a small touch, but it's like really cool. And then
I
everything
always
else about
thought
the
that
games
was
are
cool
boring.
in Smash, and you could shoot the
Does
credits.
Odyssey let you do that?
Honestly, I don't
Oh.
think so. I can't
Honestly,
remember.
I blocked out a lot of the ending of Odyssey because the song that plays the end is so atrociously bad that it makes me want to forget that I had finished the game.
I wish that I could forget that you were in this chat being Eeyore, the donkey.
Yeah,
Four
I'm just
Swords
making
Anniversary
facts.
does have really fun credits. You like battle each other.
You really? That is cool.
Yeah.
They should have a Metroid game with credits like the Melee, Super Smash Melee credits where you just shoot at stuff.
I agree. I agree. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Bring back.
Or at least an option to speed up the credits. Jesus.
Yeah. Let's
Taking
get going.
forever.
Yeah, crank up the YouTube speed to X2.
People.
Yeah, isn't this on the Switch? Can't you? Isn't there like a fast forward option?
Nope.
Nope.
There's a rewind feature. Did you want to go back to the beginning?
Yeah,
of
we
the
can go
credits?
back.
Rewind.
Let's do it.
Run it from the
It's
top.
rewind
I got
time.
all night.
The bus keeps going on.
And all of our D1 stats. Imagine you don't even get listed. You're just listed under all of R and D1 stats. That'd be kind of tight.
Oh, whoa.
All right. Oh, here we go.
Gunpei Yokoi. Rip.
Dear Force.
Wait a minute.
There
Wait
we
a
go.
minute.
Of course.
Wait a minute. It's not a robot.
Wow.
It's an
The
android.
lady.
It's a replicant. Have you ever seen Blade Runner?
Yeah, it's not actually a human. It's just she's android.
Let's see it.
Give it up. Give it up.
Yeah.
I love to tell you afterwards.
Your rate for collecting items is 100%.
All right,
Yay.
100%, 248. That's not awful considering we like messed around and did some mock balls and did some other goofy stuff. I've had worse runs.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
What's your time?
My time, I usually get like a 232, 100% runs.
Oh, well, you don't have to rub it in, okay? Just say.
Then again, I've like looked at the maps plenty, so I basically know where everything is off the top of my head. Because I'd have a vast amount of headspace dedicated purely for Metroid stuff, as opposed to something important like math.
I love it.
Math
I love
is
it.
not important.
Well, what's a math?
Well,
that's
you
what
probably need
calculators
math
are
to make
for.
video games like Super Metroid.
What's a math?
Well,
that's
you
what
probably need
calculators
math to
are
make
for.
video
All right.
games.
This is a wrap. So we didn't meet our goal, but I didn't think that we would, to be honest. But that's okay because I set the goal a little bit lofty. But I think that we did a lot of good stuff. I think we raised over actually $800 because we have some in the reserve tank, right, Doom?
Yeah, that's right. Someone donated 50 to my personal account earlier that was supposed to go to the charity. So once that processes, I'm going to manually donate that myself to the Trevor project. So we actually donated $810 tonight. Or we raised 810.
That's pretty sick. So definitely a special massive shout out to Isabel in chat. She donated a ton of money and was undoubtedly the MVP. But yeah, thank you to everyone that came and hung out in chat, donated some money, and just watched along with us. This was a lot of fun. We gave you some bad gameplay as we promised we would.
The worst gameplay in some cases.
There we go. We need the Ric Flair woo because we just got a donation from Mossies for 1016. We need to get that in here. But yeah, this was awesome. Thank you guys for watching. I think we're gonna call it a night. But I had this is great. I had a blast in especially the last couple hours in chat. So thank you to everyone in this chat. There's too many of you guys to list, but yeah, this is cool. This is good.
Yeah, definitely made the stream a lot more memorable for sure.
Mhm.
Having the whole squad show up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
We'll do this again. We will definitely do this again. I think that we've learned some things from this stream, so we can, apply that going forward. And yeah, this was awesome. So
Wait, don't wrap it up just yet. Hold on. Wait.
Okay, stall. Doom, tell a story.
Character trailer.
Okay,
yeah,
putting
that's
me.
the next direct trailer we're playing.
Yeah.
What's the next direct trailer? Metroid Prime Federation Force 2, baby, coming exclusively to the Nintendo Game Boy Advance.
That actually would be
Nintendo
pretty
Switch
cool.
Pro. What are you
How
talking
long does
about?
it take for donations to show up?
I see you. So we got a
Yeah.
huge 50 from Mr. Lasky. So he showed up.
Coming
he showed
in
up
with
clutch.
a 50.
Yeah.
Just the final moments.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Pushed over to 800. There we go.
Okay.
Zelda Dungeon is saying, "Let's raid."
Let's raid. How do we raid again? Where do you want me to raid?
No, like physically raid, like in person.
You it's /raid and then you put the username of someone.
So both Doom and I were just like, how the hell do you raid earlier? Because neither one of us had.
Yeah, we had
any
never
idea.
raided before, so we were
Raid
just like,
someone playing Other M.
Yeah. Should we? I mean, we don't have a lot of people watching, but should we raid someone doing something?
Yeah.
Who
Yes.
should we raid?
Always good to raid someone.
What should we do?
I don't know. I'll type in Metroid in the search bar and just see if something's coming
Who's
up.
playing?
All right.
Let's see. We got a guy named Diffuse. Oh, you know what? Insane Firebat is playing Super Metroid, and they only have 6 viewers, so I think they'll appreciate getting an additional 14.
Is that one word? Insane Firebat?
Yeah, it's a capital I for insane, and then capital F in the Firebat, but no spaces.
Does that matter? Like caps? Is it cap sensitive? Well, let's find out. Let's do it. We're gonna raid this guy in 10 seconds. I can shut my stream off after we're done raiding, right?
Yes.
You want to, yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, let's do one more donations.
No,
True.
let's do it.
Stream yourself sleeping.
We're gonna raid. Welcome to the chat room. All right.
Oh, this guy's a speedrunner.
Oh shit.
What's up? All right, I'm gonna wrap.
We're gonna see actual good gameplay. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. So I'm gonna stop my stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out and for your donations. This was awesome. This was awesome. So thank you guys, and we will see you next time that we do this, which will probably be soon. I think we'll do this again soon. But yeah, have a good night. And
car bombs, but no spazer.
Wow, what a guy. All right. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good.
Night.
GG.
Bye.